I mean,
It's funny.
do I
I'm
need
reading
to?
all of this. Oh,
I was just wondering if there was really anything to be late for since this is a redo. Haven't we all done this before?
We've both done this and haven't done this. But yes, we will start with the very odd supplemental captain's log.
Captain's log 53806.25. What can I say? I just felt like I just did one of these. Mr. Allen has transported back in time and killed Captain Lincoln, saying it was he was going to attempt to assassinate me. Without further ado, hopefully our plans will still stay on course towards the Society outpost. However, I'm going to have to look into Captain Lincoln's current aggressions. Currently, future Allen is currently lying here on the briefing floor, disabled. End log. Lieutenant Commander Jolson, could you please report to the briefing room?
Aye, Captain.
For my reference, are you in control of past Allen?
You are.
Who is in control of future Allen?
Don't worry about it.
Future Allen's KO at the moment.
Okay.
And actually, as Garrix is making his way to the briefing room, past Alan, I'll have you roll me a Insight plus Command, difficulty of 2.
Because you want me to fail?
Maybe.
Oh, I definitely cannot roll that from the Terrascope.
No, I wouldn't suggest rolling it from a different game.
Although I think Elder would have a better chance.
There we go. I have the proper amount now.
Rolling a whole 10. Does temporal mechanics count?
Yes.
I feel like if I just keep using that focus, I'll always be good.
Yeah, nothing bad's happened so far.
Starting the night off good with 1 threat.
Well, there's that. Everyone aboard, give me a Insight plus Command roll, difficulty 2, as you all feel very ill all of a sudden.
Insight command.
Alan, I private messaged you some information. This Alan is now aware of that information and has knowledge of their elder.
Oh.
That's why this hurt.
Focus in quantum mechanics since this is time travel?
Oddly, yes.
Would you describe that experience to me?
You know how the Allens are somewhat connected to each other in the hive mind?
Yeah.
You kind of got you were young Alan was walking along, and all of a sudden he got an update from a nearby Alan, which is weird. And then his brain was trying to make his process was trying to make sense of the information because it contradicted. Because with timestamps that he hasn't had happen yet, but at the same time he's aware of various temporal possibilities. So it's possible this is future knowledge, or it's possible that he's... No, you're pretty sure it's future knowledge. Or it might not be, given that you failed the roll. But you are taking some damage from the strain.
How much?
Well, everyone but Gyrix.
And I guess my stress is at full because this is not the Alan that got his ass kicked
Yes.
by time.
And... Well, everyone just takes 1 stress. As you all feel suddenly ill and almost out of sorts. Like you don't belong here.
Just a mild case of the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, like sort of sick to your stomach, a little woozy, but you kind of shake it off because it's only 1 stress. It's enough that you notice it, but it's not enough that you're like doubled over. And Garrix, you get that feeling the minute you walk into the room, and that feeling kind of reverberates throughout the entire ship as Garrix steps into the room and sees Alan splayed out on the briefing room table, his energy whip and phaser on the desk, and what looks to be a phaser scorch mark on the floor.
Oh dear.
I go to the transporter room.
Oh, okay, that's where Alan goes. Oh, Jolson's heading there as well.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna immediately start scanning the Alan I see in front of me.
All right, everybody, insight plus command roll, please. Difficulty 2.
Wait, what two? What and what?
Insight and command.
Oh, again, okay.
Does temporal mechanics work?
Yes.
Quantum
Make
mechanics?
Yes.
Is this
Taking
wait?
stress.
Is this something that happens to us? So
Yeah, you're feeling it. Like all of a sudden you're sitting there, and all of a sudden it's like, oh god, I feel terrible. Why?
Oh, that's harsh, Zora.
yeah, that's why I'm kind of confused why focuses are being used when this is happening to you. So that's why I'm just kind of.
Well, I got 2 threat. I have 2 momentum. Spend one of those to cancel out one of Zora's those complications.
I'll buy a threat.
Well, focus can be used passively when even if your character's not entirely aware of what's wrong. Sometimes their previous knowledge and training will defend them against this, against certain things.
Okay, well then I have emergency medicine. So would that have?
Yeah,
Let me look at
actually.
my rolls to see what they were first though. What were they?
14 and 19.
Oh no, never mind then.
I'd be impressed if your medicine was that high.
Well, remember, I'm not rolling medicine. I'm talking the focus medicine.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah.
So more damage coming along because some people.
And
didn't
yes,
make it.
remember, my medicine is 4 those. So if we were making a control medicine roll, I would have decent. This is Wash.
So Alan's okay. Wash. Tolson's okay, oddly. Zora, everyone who didn't make it gets 2 stress. Zora, I think you still have 1 complication sitting on the table. 1 was canceled. Zora, you feel disoriented. Like everything's appearing to you in doubles now. So everything has an increased complication range for you until this is resolved.
I'm gonna tap my comm badge, add medical teams to the briefing room. Wash, can you get in here quickly?
Yes.
And I want to, with my eye roll, would I be able to figure out that this is some sort of temporal effect? That some timey-wimey bullshit's going on?
God damn it.
We'll deal with that before Wash comes in.
Is this? Oh, stop going in the room, people.
It's
Yeah, they're changing the timeline. Yeah, I was waiting for.
Okay.
My only problem with what's going on is like I as a player know why this is happening, but my character would have no reason to come to that
Yeah,
conclusion.
no
Yeah,
idea
that-
exactly.
Okay, would my character have a reason to come to that conclusion?
Reason plus. That's why I'm hoping your reason plus science will save us. Reason plus science difficulty 4.
Oh, you can, and
I'm gonna take another threat.
take
Complication, but I made it.
3 threat on by 2 dice. Focus in.
Yeah, you got
It's
2 complications.
right.
Let's
3
see,
'cause of
focus in
Gearix.
quantum mechanics.
You're right. It's very funny. I've read all of Memory Alpha that dealt with Farpoint, with Dr. Crusher, and a whole bunch of other sites, and all they ever show her is as commander, like what she ended. But you're right. At Farpoint, she has different pips, so nowhere else do they mention her rank change ever. I mean, I just read through Memory Alpha like 3 or there's nothing. It's like she will just always be Commander Crusher.
Oh, she was a commander when she took the test for. She took a test for some kind of command or something like that, or to keep the ability to take command. But I guess she was already a commander for that.
Well, and also remember Troy did that when she wanted to finally switch over to command from just being counselor.
Oh, maybe Crusher never took the test. It
I don't
was-
think Crusher ever took the test on screen. I distinctly remember Troy.
Yeah, but you're right. I think it's when she left, Pulaski came, and then she came back from being head of medical. She had to have a rank increase because of being a chief medical. Chief of.
So,
'Cause that's where
anyways,
she was gone
about
for
this
the year, yeah.
timeline bullshit we're going through.
Typing something out at your tricorder is giving you some information.
And hopefully I can yell loud enough. Ah, shit. Everyone out of the room. Zora, can you move?
Commander Wash, can you please assist me with help?
Nope.
With,
Wash, stay out. Everyone out of the room right now. Now there's chronoton radiation in here.
Okay, I'm going.
Wash turns around and
Leave it.
leave.
Leave Alan. He's emanating it.
Okay, well we can't leave the commander in here then. I'm sorry, the captain.
You and me help the captain.
Very well, let's get to it. And I go take one shoulder, Jester for Jolson take the other. Oh,
yep.
Captain Zora, are you all right?
Zora is going to fire on Alan, the body.
Oh.
I can't stop her.
Yes. I didn't say none.
Hand phasers for focus. This is going to be lethal. I'm going to disintegrate him. So take a threat and an additional threat because I'm rolling 3 dice.
After this shot, we'll get to the transporter room. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that may be mute now.
Yeah. Yes, 3 momentum gained. There's now a new scorch mark of the disintegrated Alan. Gearix and Jolson, I'm going to ask you two for a fitness plus medicine roll, difficulty of 1. You
God
knew
damn
this
it.
guy and you just watched him get disintegrated. That's not a calming experience.
Nope.
Oh, Gearix, you still care.
Focus on lead by example. I'm trying not to lose my shit in front of my coworkers.
I'll give it to you. Why not? That's true, Wash. There would be an alarm of
Actually, there would have been alarm like 5 minutes ago.
yeah, because of the phase of fire.
Very true.
So now it's off again. So now command override.
Garrix, you're currently suffering. You're currently somewhat traumatized by this experience. You're currently at increased complication of 1 until you get some assistance, because you just watched your friend get disintegrated by your by the captain, and that's gonna stick in your head for a while.
Yeah, that's about right.
Since I don't know what's happened yet, Alan is gonna try to find the other Alan to beam him here.
And just as he gets up to the controls and starts scanning for him, he feels a disconnect. Like one of the other Allens is disconnected from the other Allen is disconnected from the mind. And when you try to scan for him, you can try to scan for him, but you can feel that he just snapped away.
I scan for the watch.
Reason science difficulty of 3 because you're doing it from the not from a sensor station. But the ship does assist you.
One momentum.
Yes, Jolson, you can. You basically, well, more that the alarm sounded at the tactical station at the bridge, and security's like, the heck's going on? I'm gonna start sending security there. But then you guys went there. The alarm went off again. So security probably just checks in with you guys to make sure everything's okay, to see if you guys need help.
Okay. Yeah. Just I don't want the alarm going off the entire ship.
I assume sensor science.
Yes.
My android gave me 3.
Oh, that's right. Yep. The instruments don't quite pick it up, but you kind of make some calculations, and you see there's a fuzzy signature underneath the table that you would surmise is the watch. The computer doesn't know that, but you do.
Is this because am I postulating it that it's not here, like time-wise?
It's more like the ship sensors doesn't quite know what it is. It's locking on. It would lock onto a unknown object. Like it doesn't know what it's scanning, but you know what it is because you're like, oh, it's made of certain metals, and I know what those metals are supposed to be.
Can I start by beaming that, and then I want to try to beam anything else in that room that should not be there temporally? Here.
Give me reason plus. Ooh. If you spend 2 momentum, you might help solve a problem.
I like solving problems.
But it's still gonna be a beam roll. A beam roll? That's what I'm calling them now. It is a something plus something roll. Control plus engineering for beaming?
Yes. But I mean, if you go ahead.
Difficulty of you're going to a pad. You're doing something tricky. It's going to be difficulty of 4 because you're doing a very specific type of beaming. Because you're beaming something that's temporally an issue, and you're timing it. Like you get a feeling that if you time it right, you're going to solve that bad feeling you're feeling is going to be solved. Or you can just beam the watch and it's difficulty 3.
Wait, what's making it a difficulty 4?
You get a feeling, you're not sure how, you get a feeling that you need to hurry up and do this as fast as possible. You're not entirely sure why, you just know
Okay.
that you need to hurry up. But you can't just take your time. It's just that you know that sick feeling well, the malfunction could possibly be solved by doing this faster.
Can I fish for temporal mechanics as a focus?
You can, yep.
I don't think you have enough threat, so take 6.
I mean, why not? Oh, why do I keep trying to give it to Nadal? Jeez. Where?
Ooh. Let me. Oh, am I assisted by the ship's sensors? Probably not.
Sensors plus engineering, yeah. You're beaming somebody.
Oh, okay, then I get technical expertise, which lets me reroll a d20. Okay, now for the ship.
And you beam away a slightly phaser scorched Alan, and a watch kind of tumbles away from his hand.
I grab the watch.
You have the watch in your hand. Feels somewhat warm since it was near a high intensity energy.
Is that damage I take?
No. Everyone's just healed 2 stress.
Oh. I guess I'm gonna try to initiate a transporter beam out, and then I'm just going to release the energy from the buffer by thereby converting Alan just into excess energy that the ship would store.
I would think by that process you're destroying him.
Do I need to save him? Let me give me a second.
Most sites assume she's been a commander the whole time.
But so, as far as I'm concerned, all of his knowledge I have a copy of.
Yes.
Yeah, then maybe I'm missing something, but he seems like a liability. I don't think anyone needs the old Alan.
Fair enough.
I don't see anything that I've been told in the past would contradict that. So yeah.
Okay. So you energize him quite literally. It's a rather simple process when you're not trying to put it back together again. Everyone heals 1 stress.
Alan to Commander Zora.
Yes, Mr. Allen.
I hear the alarms. Is there anything I can help with?
No, meet me in the Admiralty's office shortly.
You wouldn't need to go to sickbay, do you?
I mean, that's up to
I'll
you.
be fine, Mr. Allen.
That's up to you, Commander, Captain.
Oh, Zora, did all that healing get rid of all of your stress?
Yeah?
Yeah. The double effect goes away. I'd lost track. And I was like, wait, are you still seeing double?
Commander Jolson, I need you to seal off Commander or Captain Lincoln's quarters, as well as his office. Commander Garrix, I need you to accompany me.
Are we sure we don't want to get checked for chronoton radiation before we?
Jolson, there are no chronotons present.
All the chronotons have gone away.
It's like they were never here.
That's okay. That explains a lot, and is also more concerning. But, Captain, I will go off and seal off the Captain Landon's office and quarters for you. Did you want to do security suites or just lock them up?
Captain Lincoln is dead, Commander.
What?
I'll explain shortly, but I need to talk to Mr. Allen first.
Understood.
Okay.
You have your orders, gentlemen.
Hi, Captain, and I head out.
Garrix
Please
took
lead the
that.
way, Captain.
Garrix, is everything alright?
That was Mr. Allen over the comms, right? Then what did you just vaporize?
A future version of himself.
Well, that's upsetting. Shall we then?
Indeed. And Zora's gonna head to the Admiral's office.
As you start stepping out, you notice Wash and a small security team are kind of outside in the hall. Because they were kind of told, and not Wash and a medical team, because they were told to stop. So they stopped here.
Please report back to your stations.
Okay, I think he said BRB earlier. So to the Admiralty's office, I believe.
Yes.
Oops, the wrong room. Oh yeah, there's BRB right there. Yep. I'm observant, everybody. So, I presume you sit down. Maybe you stand. I don't know. And you called Garrix and Allen? Yes.
Oh, now you guys hear me.
Yes. When the commander left the briefing room, she ran into you in the medical team and asked you all to get back to your stations.
Yes. I was here listening. I just push to talk has been messing with me with a couple of my programs, so
Oh, fun.
not a problem. Yeah. I've heard most everything. So
Oh, okay, good. I wasn't sure.
good deal. Yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you.
As of last, you're en route to the station.
Okay.
So, Gurix and Alan eventually show up. New scene, one less momentum.
Mr. Allen, do you care to explain what's going on? I'm assuming with what I understand about your programming, that you might have got an update from your future self?
Do you actually know that? I
It,
may
it'd
have
be,
shared that.
It would be known by the by Starfleet, and the admiral
Okay.
would have briefed her on it.
And if she didn't know it, I would.
Oh wait, she
Yeah, I
was on
know
the mission where
Gurix
you.
knows.
She was on the mission where you did it.
Yeah, I just didn't know if I said anything about it, but I know Gurix knows, so she probably knows.
Yeah.
At least from that.
Because until recently, Garrix cannot shut his mouth.
Give me a second before I respond. I'm trying to. I have a lot of things to remember.
Yeah, he has new files and he has new directives in his head. So
Just got. Oh. Further information is not available here.
This is the second time I've heard you use that phrase, and you're also not the first person I've heard use it.
I look at Gurix like I'm about to say it again.
Commander Garrix, could you please leave the room?
Commander, I'm sorry, Captain. It's stuck in my head. Captain,
His presence changes nothing. If there were something to be changed, that is.
are you keeping information for us for our own safety, or because of a directive you got from someone else?
It does take him a while to think on that.
like obvious processing time moment.
Yeah, I imagine you still can't say anything because that would still lead to something that's not, you know what I mean? So probably still can't answer.
Mr. Allen,
I don't.
I need to
I'll
know
answer.
why you. I need to know why a future version of yourself just killed Captain Lincoln, a supposed individual that was attempted, from what I gather, was trying to kill me, and I need answers.
Some things had to be done because they posed a threat to things that could not be lost.
A man was murdered. That is not sufficient explanation.
Do I happen to still have one of the device? Did I ever successfully disarm a device? Oh, that never happened. Never mind. Was there a device in this room?
Yeah.
Um, and I already told Zora about the bombs.
Yes, that was the thing. Elder, you said.
Yes.
I take out my tricorder, adjust it to pick up the bomb, and hand it to. This is about the best proof I can give you.
As he literally walks up to the window, plucks it off, and then something decloaks in his hand, and it's a small, strange device.
Commander, see to it the bomb is carefully disposed of and analyzed. I'd like to find out who's responsible for.
It's best for all our safety if you don't say anything about its origin.
I'll see to the analysis immediately.
But can we not analyze it? Can we just destroy it?
Mr. Allen,
Mr.
I'd like to know who's trying to kill me.
You already know the answer to that question.
But Captain Lincoln had to get his orders from someone else. He would not have carried this out on his own willingly. At least not according to his file.
You can't make assumptions about someone like that who you've just recently learned was willing to do something that you didn't think them capable of. He's obviously different than who you knew him as. He might be capable of doing it on his own.
Mr. Allen, there are a lot of unanswered questions that I would like to have answers to. And that reason is not good enough.
I understand. I have all the time to fix the problem if it becomes a problem.
Sure you do.
If there's nothing else, Captain, I'd
Commander
like to
Garrix,
listen to it.
I would like to also have Captain Lincoln's access codes revoked and all his current activity data files sent to this office.
I will see to it with urgency. If there's nothing else, I should get this into a containment unit as soon as possible.
Please do.
Alright, so I walk out, head for a containment unit in engineering, and get to my work.
So how badly did you mess up the timeline, Mr. Allen?
I've not affected the timeline in a noticeable way. I've only the only time I'm ever certain that I've encountered a temporal phenomenon was on the way back from my first encounter with the crew of the Victoria when we were being chased.
Understood. And I'm assuming there's more of those devices aboard this ship. The bombs.
One behind your chair in the conference room and one in your ready room.
See to it that they're all properly disposed of, Mr. Allen, if you don't mind. And you're dismissed.
I go to collect my bombs. Let me rephrase it. I go to collect the bombs. I want to make it clear they're not my bombs.
Sure,
Before I
Alan.
get shot.
I know what you mean. Wink.
There's a little too much suspicion going around here to be saying things that way.
And as the fleet captain deals with the easiest day in her life, waiting for some information, we cut to the bridge, and Wash and Jolson are manning the bridge, going at a nice warp speed. You know, you're still about maybe an hour at most away from the station. All of a sudden, Jolson's nose starts bleeding, and he falls back into his chair and just passes out. So, Wash, yes, the commanding officer, the XO has passed out behind you, and everyone around you is kind of, the hell?
What you need, Makira? I see you have a question mark.
I'm standing like 5 feet behind you, and I just took a impromptu nap. And my nose is bleeding.
Yeah.
That's what. Okay, I'm confused. Never mind. Anyway, I take the tricorder to Jolson and try to figure out what's on.
That will be reason plus medicine, difficulty of 2.
Damn computer. I just clicked out, so it closed Wash's character sheet.
Hate it when that happens.
Okay, and what was the roll again now, please?
It was... Just so I don't get... There. Haha. Reason plus medicine, difficulty 2. Should move that mic a little closer. It's probably... Whoop.
Medical, yeah, I have an issue. Medical to the bridge. Commander Jolson has either fallen asleep or gone unconscious. Needs someone up here immediately.
That's a particle.
Give me presence plus medicine, difficulty 2 to get them up here quickly before it progresses worse. Like trying to remember who in the medical staff is probably closer, and you can probably direct them to get to you faster.
And you said presence and what?
Medicine. It seems like it's going to be taking them. Oh, does the ship help with this sort of thing? It kind of does. Computers plus medicine from the ship.
Could someone get that for me, please?
I got it. Or Garrick's.
Sure, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, actually, yeah, comms would be better. You're right.
It's the same score. Why I mentioned it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it looks like I got 2.
A medical team very quickly rushes into the bridge and starts attending to Jolson.
Commander
What?
Zora. Wash to Commander Zora. Sorry, Captain Zora. Jamie messed up, but Wash wouldn't know.
Computer redirects your call to Girix at the moment.
Okay, Commander Garrix, Jolson is unconscious. I have medical here finding out the situation, but we either need you to come to Bridge and take shop, or it'll be, I think, me. I think is all that's left on the bridge, so it's up to you.
I have some high priority tasks I need to perform right now. Are you able to take command of the bridge?
Oh yeah, that's fine. I was just making sure to make the appropriate calls so that everyone knew the status.
Very good. Is Commander Jolson going to be okay?
Medical is checking on him right now. It appears that he suddenly went to sleep, which is very odd in the sense that, Jolson doesn't just fall asleep like on a whim like that, especially in command, so, but they're checking on him now.
All right. Have medical alert me if his situation worsens. And keep me posted if anything unusual happens on the bridge.
Absolutely. They've heard you also, so understood.
Of the group, one of them seems to be the EMH who phases into being on the bridge, because you have that ability, as they begin scanning over Jolson. He should be safe to move. We can take him straight to sickbay if you want, sir.
Yes, please do so.
Okay, carefully.
It's more appropriate that he be checked over in med bay.
Alan walks onto the bridge, walking toward the ready room, I presume.
Sure.
You see Wash is sitting in the chair.
I'll just nod to Alan as he's doing his thing.
And I presume Alan goes into the red room to get the other bomb.
And I think right now Wash is not questioning anything right now. You know what I mean? He's just like, the bridge is safe, the ship is not going to blow up. And just watches Alan go by into the ready room like, he must have permission.
Can I flip open the watch and look at it and kind of bring the device into focus also?
When you flip open the watch and you look at it, everything seems to shift for a second, and then and then the device becomes visible as day. You actually see a slight blue haze around it.
Can I try to look at when this thing came from? Can I try to match it to its time?
Insight plus science, difficulty of 2.
2 momentum and a threat. Temporal mechanics.
Yes to that.
Ooh. Since we haven't changed scene yet, I'm gonna go ahead and use temporal mechanics, the talent, which I think lets me roll a challenge dice, and I get that amount of momentum back, or you get threat if it's challenge dice, if I remember correctly.
That sounds about right. I'm going to double check.
It should be on the back of my sheet.
Oh, is it? Oh, there you go.
That is incorrect information.
Oh. And be in the science book. Helps if I spend temporal correctly. $39. $839. Yeah, so yeah, you had it right. You roll a challenge die, and you get that many in.
Okay, you got.
And I get a threat.
That was a difficulty 2 or 3.
2.
Okay, so spend 2 to rid myself of the complication and take 1 momentum.
Okay, 1 momentum generated.
So, I'll let you go ahead and describe that.
Time-wise, it was about an hour before briefing. So roughly an hour and some minutes ago.
Can I see where it happened, or do I just get a sense of the time?
You see the image, and you kind of see it or feel it. It's hard to describe, but you can kind of sense the person doing it and it being placed.
Okay.
And the watch is kind of helping you focus on that particular division of the universe.
See, I thought it would be fun to kind of arm this thing and send it back in time, or forward in time, but now that seems like a bad decision since this happened on the ship.
The one moment where Jamie is funny. Do it. Okay, don't.
Even when it could kill your character and all of us. Just
Everyone
throwing
has
right?
backups.
Like I said, Jamie is like, let's see what happens. But of course,
I'm going to.
But seriously, no. Seriously, no.
I'm going to focus on a time where I've seen an Al Nomad ship destroyed and try to send it back there. I'm thinking of a safe way to dispose of this, and I think destroying a ship that's about to already be destroyed is probably a safe bet.
Did you see the movie from the 80s called The Millennium, where they would take people off the plane like right as it's going to explode? Yeah.
No.
Give me a reason plus security roll, difficulty of, I'm going to say 3, complication 2. You're remembering an exact time and place.
I'll use the momentum.
Who needs momentum?
That's 5 with my reason.
Okay, so you've now recalled During the battle against the Section 31 station, you remember with Victoria, you remember there was the big battle and all the shootout going on. There was a lot of ships being blown up during that time, so it's just a matter of you have quite a pick really, because some of the unknown ships did get caught in the firefight.
I just choose one that looks big and important and put it on the bridge.
Okay.
I specifically am not looking for the Victoria.
Insight plus security, difficulty of something you yourself did not see nor scan, so it's going to be a difficulty of 5.
I can't, so I thought I could just choose a random carrier, because there were carriers there, weren't there?
There were, yeah.
So I'm not looking for the flagship. I'm just looking for a random. Oh, I guess I don't know where their bridges are, and that's the difficulty.
Right. Now,
Okay.
with your perception of time, you can sense it, but it's very difficult to sense something you yourself never witnessed. First maximum.
I only witnessed things on the station. I'll just put it in the general area of where some Nomad ships were supposed to be then. That way I don't have to be that accurate.
I'll bring it down to you. Were you able to see sensor data of the fight? I'm trying to remember now.
I was on the bridge at the end of it just before we jumped away at tactical.
Difficulty 3 then.
Take a threat.
Sure.
Do I keep that complication range, or does that go back down?
Oh, it goes back down.
Ooh.
Not that it mattered. Goodness gracious.
That's some failure all around right there.
Do you want to succeed at cost? You will be taking damage if you do. Or do you just simply want to fail?
So if I just fail, but there are complications, is it going to blow up in my hand? Because if I feel like it's going to blow up, I'm going to send it rather than keep it in my hand. So if that answers that question.
It does.
Okay, I do not want it blowing up in my hand.
So you send it, and then difficulty was 3, so that's how much you're taking. Bam.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4 damage.
Does this count against my resistance at all?
It is considered lethal.
Okay.
Actually, is it? Hold on. It is considered lethal because it's 3 dice. Yeah.
Okay, then I still have 1 resistance, so it's 3 damage. Okay. Is this some of that non-repairable damage? Like damage that I have to go through intense repair for?
Yes. Actually, the amount you took, no. Okay. Your system will eventually repair the damage. You just had a sudden surge across your body, across your system. So you're not feeling great. You probably don't want to take damage again, but for now, you're okay. You can kind of repair yourself.
Did I see where it landed, or do I just kind of have to?
You sense it went where you wanted it to go and had unintended consequences. But you're still here, so...
That means it didn't affect anything on the Victoria. Because that would...
Yeah.
Right? Does it matter?
So, I may have accidentally killed a future important Nomad person. The one that was going to make it all right or whatever. But...
But we'll never know.
And we will, on that happy note, we're going to cut to the engineering bay, which is where Gearix is. That was a possible timeline that didn't happen. Poof.
Seem to be a lot of those.
Yes, there are. Anyway, so Garrix, happy Garrix, wonderful Garrix, how are you?
Oh, I'm delightful. Let's get this bomb in a containment unit and start analyzing.
All right, give me a. Hold on. You're giving me a roll of some kind. Well, you get in a containment unit. You're in engineering, so you find one. It's normally be some sort of opportunity cost, but you're in engineering, so you find stuff that would be there. Like you have a couple lying around for various reasons.
Makes sense.
Probably have a workshop off the main way, that sort of thing as well. Don't sneeze into the mic. And I'm okay. Ow. I'm being messaged. Gesundheit. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Look at the engineering bay. Pretty.
Yeah, Zora hand drew it the whole thing. He lied. I am lying, right? That sounds like a no. Because I'm looking somewhere else. I don't see the chat box. So we're going to say it's engineering, of course. Yeah, that's taking full credit by the sound of it. Yeah, actually, yeah. Reason plus engineering to understand the device.
Okay. What's the difficulty there?
Opposed.
Oh, great. And I still have the increased complication range from earlier.
Yeah, seeing him alive didn't really help matters.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and burn a determination. Using the value nothing good can come from deception, because this is me resolving that deception, getting the truth.
Sure, I'll spend some threat to match you a bit.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Let's see. Do you have any focuses that would help? Would EPS power systems or energy field remodulation help me here?
At increased complication, yes.
I don't think I want a complication of 3 on this, so I'll go ahead and just not invoke that. All right. Well, let's see. That's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you actually gained 3 momentum. And you're able to scan the device. The device appears to be it's a otherwise standard Federation explosive. The kind used to breach, the type that Marines use to breach onto ships via the hull plating or the or windows to kind of make not a massive hole that destroys the ship, but enough that you can kind of get in. Okay. But what's odd about it, and this is why you kind of had to think, it's kind of been repurposed. There's some sort of you'd struggle to explain it to somebody else, but it'd be it's temporarily able to shift itself. It's not really cloaking in the Romulan sense. It's not reflecting light or anything. It's slightly out of phase with time. That's why it wasn't visible to sensors or to normal tricorder readings. You'd have to be looking for a specific frequency to see it.
Gotcha. Can I attempt to separate the components that shifted out of phase with the actual explosive component?
They seem integrated. It's all part of the same device. The only reason you knew it was Star Federation to begin with is because you recognize certain materials. They're like, well, that's how Federation makes breach charges. Those we're the only people who do it that way.
Alrighty then. Okay. Do I have enough analysis to attempt to make some kind of countermeasure?
In what manner?
Basically, figure out like if a way to modify either internal sensors or a tricorder to be able to detect one. Go in.
You can. It'd be. Actually, you know what? I have threat lying around. It would be an extended task to recalibrate the entire sensor net to see it and variations of it. Because if they change the frequency by even like a 0.1 or 0.2, 0.02 rather, it's like it'd be just enough to evade sensing. So you kind of have to create a band that's wide enough across time to see things, but not so wide that you're just getting noise.
Okay, so it would be making a whole algorithm, not just a quick modification. Got it.
You'd be refitting the sensor net.
Oh joy. Okay. Um.
It's something that's easily done at a starbase or at a station, but at space, it would take you a long time because you'd have to take apart. You wouldn't be able to shut down the whole net safely. You'd have to take apart little pieces at a time and work at it.
Okay, makes sense. I'm just gonna use whatever normal bomb disposal methods that Starfleet would have trained at me in a basic, and then just write a report to Zora about it, about how the device works and our options.
Very good. You're not there. Different timeline. It's almost like I'm trying to put Zora in a position like Janeway. Anyway, Jolson is now in sickbay with medical staff and is being treated at the moment. And who would like to control the EMH or in the medical staff and possibly Fleur? So those are the two medical NPCs in the room. Wash will be right back. That's too big. Oops, that's the wrong emblem. Try again, Aaron. There we go. Actually, make that what the images thing is. There we go. Any takers for the two medical staff helping Jolson so he doesn't die?
I usually control my wife. I'll take her over.
Okay. All right, nurse. We're going to need to figure out what exactly happened to this poor fellow. So, where do you believe we should begin? I believe you need some personal training in case I'm deactivated for whatever reason.
She gives him like a sideways look, like, I suppose a cranial scan would be the first step.
Very good. Might you want to turn on that device for me, and I'll make sure that you have the readouts correct.
I'd be happy to, Doctor.
It's going to be a reason plus medicine, difficulty of 2. You're being assisted by the EMH.
Great. Well, fiddlesticks.
That sounded good. That's strange. I didn't do it wrong. It appears it's just not. He seems to be just asleep.
There's no medical history of any kind of sleep disorder. Could it be viral?
It doesn't seem to be anything in his system. It's almost like his heart is working fine. His blood chemistry is fine. He should be awake.
Is it safe to administer a stimulant?
I don't suppose why not.
All right. She grabs a hypo of something used to wake an unconscious person and gets ready to administer.
Jolson, you take 2 stress damage and you are awake. Can't really move. You feel like everything, like every time you try to move, like your hand, your foot moves. Like you're very disoriented, but you're conscious.
Commander, are you feeling okay?
Where's Trailblazer?
Don't you recall the staff, as far as all the staff knows, he's gone, right?
Yeah, he's considered MIA currently.
Commander, you remember he was declared MIA quite a while ago. Days ago. What's the last thing you remember?
For my timeline, what is the last thing I remember? Or the
Uh,
bridge or the cell?
You were in the alien spaceship with Alan, remember? The big white space, you're having an argument
Yep.
with him, and then he sent you away.
I was on some sort of alien craft with Alan, and Admiral Trailblazer was there. Alan had that pocket watch with him. The Trailblazer seemed upset that he had that pocket watch. What is concern?
I think you were dreaming. Before we brought you here, you were on the bridge.
Wait, why was I on the bridge?
Nurse, sedative?
Yes, Doctor.
Wait, no. Let's not be stabbing strange drugs in me.
It isn't a strange drug, everything's fine. Is Jolson gonna attempt to resist being administered sedative? Like physically try to resist?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, the EMH is nice, so he let you do it, nurse. It's an opposed daring plus security roll. As the patient is actively resisting you giving him a sedative.
Okay, but I feel like this is one instance where a specialty in bedside manner would apply.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll give it to you, sure.
Okay. That's a terrible, terrible roll for her. I'm not even gonna bother spending the momentum. She's gonna.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. This is going to go poor. Oh my god.
So, adjudicate that.
Sure. What? No. Oh god, no. That is not what I meant to do. Sorry. Try that again. There. Jolson and the nurse start struggling with each other, she's trying to administer it, but they're kind of fighting. Although Jolson's having a harder time fighting back, he's kind of dazed, and you kind of lose some control of your hand-eye coordination a bit, and you accidentally jab the nurse with her own hand in the struggle, and she kind of baffs herself and takes one stress.
Oh no.
Combat goes to you, Jolson. You're the other side. And currently, your complication range is 3 for the duration of this conflict, as you're disoriented.
Oh, this is gonna go great. I'm gonna try talking to him. Obviously, this is some sort of mental memory thing. You can't diagnose that if I'm unconscious. You need me to stay conscious so you and I can both figure out what the hell's going on.
Who are you trying to convince?
I'm trying to convince Insfleur since she has the hypo at the moment.
It will be an opposed presence plus medicine roll.
Focus and persuasion.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Can I possibly talk you into using command? Using my rank to kind of pull one over?
I wouldn't do that because then they would just raise the fact they're medical officers.
Okay, never mind.
And I feel like bedside manner still applies here.
It does. And actually, given that you're talking, not physically doing something, you can ignore the complication increase because you're not trying to do something physical.
Okay. Trying to be rational here.
Fleur, you can give me roll Fleur's medicine +2 in challenge dice as she gives a rather convincing argument why Jolson should listen to the medical professionals.
How did that? Wait. What?
Did you press? Oh,
I did get no attributes found for at Fleur. Parentheses medical. Vertical line challenge roll. So I don't know how that. Maybe I hit the wrong thing. Can we try again just in case, or?
yeah. Try again because it's supposed to show up zeros. There we go.
There we go.
That was weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jolson, you are taking 4 stress, not in actual damage, but in sheer like maybe I should not be fighting them, but you're still able to. Since you have stress left over, you're still able to act.
Commander, I would never do anything that's going to harm you. Just settle down. We need to do some additional scans. It seems you might have suffered some kind of brain injury.
Yeah, I suffered a brain injury taking temporal mechanics at Starfleet Academy. The entire class was a brain injury.
Okay, Commander, that's the Commander Jolson I know, so settle down and let me give you the sedative.
The
Okay,
mage
just-
did. Oh, go ahead.
Just okay, I guess. What is the EMH gonna say?
The mage is about to attempt to continue persuading you using your roll, actually. Oppose presence plus medicine to try to get you to obey, to let yourself be sedated.
It's
I have a
still
question.
opposed.
Question?
Yes, did anybody tell Jolson what the sedation would do so that there's somewhere to continue from? I think that's the one thing that's missing from this conversation. Are they trying to put him asleep or not? He would ask that. So I think I'm just going to confuse.
I think sedation was as implied going fully to sleep, or
Yeah, they're intending to knock him out because the doctor kind of was trying to signal to the nurse in a sort of among them. It's more of the patient's acting strange and he seems delirious. We need to make him unconscious again before he does something, so we can scan him some more. But he's trying not to say that to the patient because the patient might do something rash.
me
That's kinda-
rash
that's-
never.
That's kind of why he's not explaining it thoroughly. He's like, no, just listen to us. We just need to sedate you. Everything's fine. But they're trying not to say the word "we're putting you to sleep" because that might make him act in a weird way.
Yeah, that's the reason why I was asking the question, because this whole thing is just really uncomfortable to me. Because if he said no, don't sedate me, then that should be the end of the conversation. This is Starfleet, so I'm just kind of weirded out.
It depends, and you can be sedated against your or express permission if the doctors think you can't give your express permission if you're out of sorts.
And it depends on what Fleur wants to do, because the EMH gave the order. Fleur acted on whether or not, and I'm leaving that to the player's discretion what
Yeah,
Fleur will do.
there's-
EMH did a certain thing, so if he's acting odd, that is a fair accusation to at the EMH's action.
Yeah, my only reservation here is there's a specific thing with Nobulan culture where giving someone medical treatment against their will is kind of not okay. Granted, this is the 24th century, and that
Yeah, and there's a difference between odd and somebody who's aggressive, and he's not aggressive, and I think that's where Jamie is having a problem with this scene.
Well, it's possible that the nurse can oppose the EMH's call. If the EMH made a call, it's entirely possible he's wrong, especially since the GM is controlling him.
Yeah, I understand. There's a part of the Starfleet where I'm just as Jamie, I'm like, let's make sure we're following the Starfleet part, because otherwise this sounds really weird.
And I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just playing my character.
No, I'm fine with everything. What Fleur would want in this situation would be for him to consent to taking the sedative. She's not gonna hold him down. She's not gonna hold him down and put it in.
Well, that's the part I'm trying to make, is why do you need the sedatives to do the scan? Just do the scanning.
And that is
He's not being aggressive. That's the
Okay.
part I'm having problem with his Starfleet.
That is totally something you can present.
Well, that's something that Flare can totally present to the EMH, because the EMH
Okay.
said that whether or not he's right is something you guys need to figure out with him, because he said something that doesn't necessarily mean he's doing the right thing here.
Doctor, could we possibly set up a cortical monitor while he's still awake and continue monitoring? We might get some better results if he's conscious.
You can give me a presence medicine roll.
Okie doke. Opposed, I'm guessing?
It's opposed. He thinks he's right.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Can
ahead.
Can I offer
spend-
or assistance since I'm totally okay with this idea? Like backup floor.
Sure, actually. Like, yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm giving consent to that idea.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and spend 1 momentum. And I don't think she has a relevant foot. She does have cautious medicine, so I'm re-rolling the 0. Oh no!
You beat him by 2. You gain 2 momentum.
Just can we spend it to get rid of the complication?
Sure.
Great.
It's kind of, I suppose we can do it that way.
All right. Now, if you're all right,
I'll stay in sick bay for the time being. Just I really think I should be conscious and sending a report to the captain as soon as possible.
question just for continuity, just for my knowledge's sake. The medical staff knows that Jilson had started developing psionic capacity. Was Fleur part of that? Do we establish whether or not Fleur was part of that discovery?
The medical staff
was.
The medical
Yeah.
staff would have been informed.
Okay.
And it would have been flagged to my file. Hey, this patient suddenly has psionic abilities.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so she's gonna put a cortical monitor on him and be like, "Now, Mr. Jolson, do you think this might have something to do with your recent changes?"
I mean, I have no idea. This
Changes.
Yeah, let's talk about this like it's puberty, huh?
I
But-
don't know how else to refer to this. This isn't something I've encountered in my career, Commander.
I don't know how to account for this either. As far as I know, based on my biology and my species, psionic abilities aren't that developed. Maybe the Guardians, but that's kind of a closely held and very wibbly wobbly a type of secret. It's not a natural state for my species.
Well, you did have that connection to my husband when we were in orbit of around that one planet. Perhaps it's just a echo. I haven't really researched psionics, so all right.
Except that it's not limited to just us Garrix. It's everyone.
Nurse, he has now an empath of a sort. He's developed it in some manner that is not entirely clear to us.
Although it's been empathy, I've only been feeling vague emotions and like taste of thought, not concrete images or precognition.
Well, all right. I'm going to ask you a few questions about the last few things you remember. Doctor, if you could keep an eye on the cortical monitor, see if we can figure out what's going on with these memories he seems to have.
Very well.
All right, Commander. If you could just start with the last thing from the beginning of the last, let's say, the last 30 minutes before you remember waking up here.
I was in the briefing room No, that wasn't it. No, I was actually in sick bay. I was scanning someone. We were working on someone who was as hurt, and I was concerned about timelines. I was scanning for chronoton on radiation stuff, and then next thing I know, I was in a golden room standing next to Alan, and then and Admiral Trailblazer in some unknown own uniform walked up to us and was talking to us about out timelines and temporal incursions.
And do you remember who was with you in sick bay when that was happening?
It was just the medical staff. Yeah, the doctor, a couple other nurses. I have the vague memory of Trailblazer again, but I don't know if that was from before or some sort of echo afterwards.
And you're sure this wasn't a dream?
I know it wasn't a dream. This is even more vivid than my symbiote memories.
I see. Well, if you're saying myself was there and the doctor was there, we don't remember you being in sickbay scanning for any chronotons. And I'm sorry, but it's not possible you would have seen Admiral Trailblazer anywhere.
Wait a second. The ready room. Has the bomb in the ready room gone off yet?
Bomb in the ready room? What are you talking about?
There was an explosion in the ready room a couple hours before I woke up.
No, Commander, there was no explosion.
What's the current star date?
And you said that earlier. She just
53806.3.
Okay.
So I'm having memories over the next 8 hours, if my math is correct.
She just walks to the doctor. Anything on the monitor?
And this is where the doctor doesn't screw up the roll. Reason, medicine.
If Fleur can assist, she will.
Reason, medicine to assist.
Oh, well.
Oh, wow, never mind.
Wow.
The EMH blinks out of existence, and the screen goes blank.
Oh dear. Computer, activate EMH. Computer? Well.
And we cut to the bridge. As the ship suddenly drops out of warp.
Refresh my memory, Altera, where were we headed?
You were headed to the Society space station to make contact with them. The commander wanted to, according to the briefing, wanted to apply for membership with the Society to help make better connections with the area. However, you have dropped out of warp far too early.
Yeah.
according
Lieutenant
to your
Hart,
math, you
what
had
happened to
another-
warp?
Say again?
I said, Lieutenant Hart, what happened to warp?
Does anyone want to take up Hart for the time being?
I can take a part.
Okay. She needs to do a Reason plus science roll, difficulty of 3.
Focus on troubleshooting.
Yeah, actually.
I do not know, Commander.
Engineering to Garrick? Or, sorry, bridge to Garrick's? Oh, this is great. Bridge to Captain Zora. Bridge to medical.
Comms do work, in case people are wondering.
Okay, so Jamie's
think-
just talking to himself.
Oh, Garrick
Okay,
just got
great.
was away a little bit.
Oh,
I
I'm sorry. I'm back now. But
okay, I was like, huh?
I
So-
mean, and even if Garrick's didn't answer, Commander
Okay,
Zora hasn't answered, nobody's
yeah,
answered, so
okay,
I'm just like,
okay, if you called me, I would have answered.
yes. So Wash it on the bridge to Garrick's. We just went out of warp. Can you help us? Hart isn't able to find an answer from our console up here. Would you be able to tell us what happened?
Let me just get out of the workshop, and I'll go ahead and take a look at the engines. And he's gonna head to main engineering and see what's going on.
Garrick, you can give me a reason plus engineering difficulty of 2.
Okie doke. I would hope a specialty in starship propulsion would help me here.
It does, yeah.
Great. Okay,
And-
I didn't spend momentum, so I have no cautious, and I don't have determination. Okay.
While that's going on, I'm having the bridge crew, science and whatever, check the area to make sure if there's anything that we've run into that could also have pulled us out of warp.
Who of the crew? So 1, 2, another science. Mr. Elam, I suppose? Yep, she's a science officer. Boop. Dang it. Get out of there. Shoot.
At least that way I have a few people working on the problem so I can,
Yeah, that makes sense. Who wants to take Elam?
I'm already doing stuff in the scene, so.
right, everybody is.
I can do Elam as well
I got it.
until Zora gets back.
I can do it if I need to.
Go ahead. I just don't want to hog the NPCs.
Yeah, I didn't want to hog the game either. What am I doing?
You are scanning the nearby area.
See if there's any phenomenon that would kick us out of warp.
Reason science difficulty 2.
Spending 1 momentum.
Oh, there it goes. And data's incoming.
Data's going to be on the ship too? Okay, I'm just kidding. So many dumpster fires.
We can't create a text channel for important things Altera has messaged Alan, can we?
Sorry, what?
I said, can we have a text channel for important things Altera has messaged Alan?
I could probably set something aside as a storage. Actually, come think of it, I could have done it this way.
Commander scanners seem to be off because I'm reading us in. I would barely classify it as space, and it does not seem to be in our galaxy. So we're probably got broken sensors or something like that.
Oh, great.
Can an Ensign Hart confirm our location?
Sensors, Galactic Center cannot be found. Current location unknown.
Yeah, she rolled 2 zeros before, so I think she's already in the stuck position.
Yeah, she's in the same problem. It's like, where are we?
Yeah, I bridge to gear.
Geark's here.
Yeah, while you're checking that out, I from scans from here show that we're in a that the helm is giving us location not found. So we might, the reason for all of this might be we're not where we're supposed to be also. So I just wanted to let you know that as you're doing your engineering scans.
Oh dear. That sounds like
Yeah.
quite a pickle.
GM, can I scan to match the current space around us to anything in the known database, starting with the most recent record?
Reason Science difficulty 1, assisted by ship's computers plus science.
Spend a momentum.
TNG episode where no one has gone before. The Traveler.
Oh, she's consistent.
Hey, keep rolling that. We'll be happy. Forever.
Yes, this is space that the Victoria was in.
Oh shit.
Can I get a start date for that? Or can I get a time?
I can get you one.
Well,
The past.
yeah, I don't need an actual start date, just enough so I can communicate, since I know, so that I know what time.
So it's true.
when
It could be the
was.
present. Yeah,
Stand by.
there's too many. It could be the present. Could be. Yeah, that's funny. The Victoria. Be like, we found it. I don't think we're supposed to find it, but we found it.
It was this one. And it is, I believe, yes.
Now, can I get a time? Can I get an approximate game when that happened?
That was episode 9 of Victoria.
Oh
What
shit.
did we do in episode 9?
That was when you guys did your big jump to the Narendra Station, and there was a moment where they stopped in the middle in some other space on their way there, and they had to be pulled out.
Is that when we did the temporal donut?
Yes.
Yeah, that.
Oh.
Commander Wash, the only time we've ever seen this is when the Victoria made their jump to Narendra Station. Maybe Commander
right.
Jolson would have some further details. I think he was one of the people that was involved in that jump.
Watch the med bay.
Fleur here.
Commander, is it Commander Fleur or Lieutenant Fleur?
You can just say nurse. She's a petty officer.
Nurse Fleur, that's right. Nurse Fleur. Nurse Fleur, we don't need Jolson to the bridge. However, if Jolson is able to reach a station. We're in the same space that we're in as back when the Victoria did the jump to the Narendra station, but we hit a middle point first, and Jolson was there.
What
Could you
the hell
find
did
if
you
he-
do?
Calm down, Commander. Calm down.
Okay, now sedate him. No, I'm playing.
Oh, now you're okay with it. I see how it
Right,
is.
right. No, I am totally just kidding. Because it did weird me out. I'm like, at least discuss with him first. But now, no, okay, yeah.
Commander Jolson, do
Jolson.
you feel well enough if I move a science state? If I set you up a science station?
I suppose I can look at some numbers.
Yeah, because we were just in normal warp, and then we dropped out of warp, and according to Hearts Con, that same B center station of where the computer in the ship can't tell where we're at, and it was just like when we were in the Victoria that time in the center of that jump. So we're also not exactly sure what's going on. So everybody's thoughts on this would be appreciated.
Okay. Give me a science station.
You are able to get the medical staff are able to get a device at you, like pull up a panel near to you that you can interact with. You can perform a reason science roll. At difficulty is increased by 1 because you're doing it not from the science station itself. You're kind of overriding, so it's going to be difficulty 3.
Ooh, Jolson, you know those really, really expensive computer chairs where you lean back and the whole thing has the monitor hanging over you, but it's strapped so that you could just be like all comfortable, the awesome game chair? That's what
Yes.
You're.
All right. Take a threat. I'll take a dice so I can get that 1 reroll. Focus in sensor ops.
Yes.
Reason science. Should I bother rerolling or just let luck lie?
I mean, when I did that just for the hell of it, I got a complication, so that's up to you.
Nah, I'll just leave it.
And you were scanning for what again? Sorry, just to be clear.
When and where the hell are we?
You seem to be in what was theorized to be a temporal space, a in-between time of time. It's how Victoria. It's what the Victoria is able to use in various and theoretically other time ships use to travel from place to place, or rather time to time, but also place to place.
Oh, a real purgatory.
So we're in the time vortex.
Oops.
Time
Also-
vortex, I like that.
You detect a energy signature.
Details.
Whoop. Nope. Stop it. Details incoming.
Nurse, doctor, I believe I might be needed on the bridge. So unless you can think of a very convincing reason why not to let me up there.
Oh, it does seem you're able to move. I am worried about you moving about, though, with your current mental state. You can give me a presence plus command or medicine, difficulty 3. Fleur can assist.
Assist the doctor or me, depending on how she feels.
Yeah. Well, more assist you. She can either choose to assist you with convincing the doctor, or she can just stay out of it.
She'd probably take Jolson's side here.
How about, I was going to say, how about Wash? Like, we could really use him on the bridge right now. I have nobody.
Focus in communication, persuasion, lead by example.
Say the which one are you going to use? Sorry.
Focus in persuasion.
I'm willing to give it to you on the sense that he's like, as long as I get at your monitoring you, then I'm less worried about it because then I can just come to you.
I'm assuming I can like leave the cortical monitor on, and it's not going to interfere too much with my work.
No, it's just a thing on your head.
Nah, might beep
See,
occasionally.
you don't even need a roll now. See, Altera slipped up and gave it to you. Okay, I'm just
I mean, I can make it a
Hopefully.
negative now. Be all smart about it.
right. So, I know.
Thank you, Wash, for screwing me over. What's the difficulty on this?
Like, watch, you just blew up the ship. Like, whoa, wait.
Difficulty of, I will say, 2.
Okay. Feeling pretty good about this roll. I'm just gonna go for it.
You can do it. Oh, there you
Got
go.
it.
No assist.
You're able to convince the doctor to let you out. As long as you keep the cortical monitor on, he'll just keep an eye on you until for further notice.
Probably should have done this 2 weeks ago, but I was in denial. So let's monitor this and my empathic situation. But in the meantime, I read over the sensor reports and I'm just like, yep, gotta go, grab my jacket, and I'm out.
Give me insight plus security, difficulty of 1.
We don't see that on the bridge yet, though, right?
No, he hasn't said anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, that's what I was making sure. Good.
Focus in. What's the thing you do? Focus in sensor ops, persuasion.
I'll give you sensor ops, actually.
Thank gods for focus.
I'll note that the Tenjin's current status is cruising with no shields or weapons on. And you're the only person on the ship right now that's probably aware of what that readout's saying.
Yep, I'm seeing that. Okay. Bridge, take us to red alert. Or enemy craft on sensors, extreme range, aims heavily armed, closing.
Wash says, Wash tells the bridge, red alert. Hart, sensors, can you please verify what Jolson is seeing? Could you get that on screen for me, please?
Pulling it up. Hold on. Got it, sir.
And then I bridge to Garrick's, bridge to Zora. We have contact another ship out here, so those who feel they should be present on the bridge, this would be the time.
And we're in combat rounds.
So,
Understood.
as far as Alan knows, I've always, for this entire time, I've been in the ready room.
In the ready room, right? You just
Okay, so
You
I'm
look at
gonna
like,
take
what?
tactical.
Well, first, everyone's at a certain point. So it'll be minor actions for people to move around the ship to get to different posts.
And I
Sure.
just saw the part about the advanced transporters, so I'm gonna advise security teams to prepare for borders.
Well, we know what your action's going to be.
I like
enemy-
have a pad. I'm reading this out as I'm running down the hall.
The enemy ship, on its turn, does not open fire right away. Instead, it gives you a very thorough scan. And reports suggest that they are locking their sensors on the ship. Like there's intense scanning according to your ship. And that is a roll that is...
Shit, I hit the wrong button again. Damn it.
There it is. It's a this and this roll. Oh, no, don't use that. This one.
So, suggestion. We have Jolson take a minor action to get to the bridge and then scan for weaknesses and then pop my quick to action and light him.
At the risk of being very typical of me, are you sure we don't want to hail them first?
Yeah, we are not firing until we see them fire first. So
I
that's not
will.
gonna happen.
Well, once I'm on the bridge, I will give you a full detailed loadout. But yeah, weapons are hot for them.
I know, but they still have not fired yet. It's just
And of
like
course,
any two
our
people
weapons
meeting
are-
cheat, where our weapons are hot too. So until somebody
Yeah.
fires, we do not fire first. That's
Whoa.
Starfleet.
That is not their command role. Good grief. Sorry, I have to fix a sheet because I had the wrong stuff in there, and they would have had
Yeah.
very stupid
I'm not-
sets.
So definitely, I let everybody on the bridge to be ready, so and get ready to hail them with all the normal hails. But if they do fire on us first, then yes, go into that stage. But right now, we need to hail them first. That is my first telling comms. Hail them, please.
Okay, so their scan is this.
Your NPC sheets out of order, so I can't directly compare them to us.
Right? Because I think that's probably while Wash is waiting for everybody to get up to the bridge. He's basically doing that hail. Ship.
Hold on, we're in combat turns.
Kind of
so...
thing. No, I'm just talking. I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Because that's
You're
all
just-
stuff that Wash would have been doing before you win us. Right when I called red alert, he would have been hailing them. So it's just like that would have been.
That's what he tends to do on his turn for sure.
Yes. Or has to
where-
do on his turn.
Yeah. What am I looking for? Right, that's what it is. It's sensor security. I should figure that out my own. Oh, I gain a momentum. Well, momentum threat.
That's all we need.
All right, now it is your ship's turn. So one of you act. The question is, who's acting first?
At this time,
because he's
it
in
would be
command now.
Wash. Yep. Thank you. I was just making sure everybody was on the same page. So the first thing that's going to happen out of this ship is the hail. Please hail that ship and make sure everything's okay before we both start firing on each other.
At the moment, you're the man on the bridge, so I'm going to have somebody to do the hail roll. I assume you're not walking over to a station to do the actual typing and stuff.
Hart would
Absolutely
probably
not.
do that.
Yeah. So you can assist Hart with the hail with command plus presence. You're basically telling her, I want you to do that. And she'll do it without you having to get up and move out of your seat because you're kind of hoping to talk to them.
Absolutely. And lead by example will be my focus right now for the rest.
I'll give it to you. Yep. For Hart, it's going to be a control engineering roll, difficulty of 1. I'm going to take the first die because you're assisting. My bad.
Focus.
No, sorry. I realized I didn't hit that. I apologize.
Yeah, I don't think she has a focus. Transporter replicators, troubleshooting, or sensor calibration.
I can give troubleshooting at an increased complication because she's trying to adjust for the increased difficulty is because you're in the weird space, so your subspace communication is kind of interacting with another subspace.
Okay.
So-
I will take that because her engineering's good.
Subspace.
Thankfully,
we
the ship
got
does
enough-
assist. Communications plus engineering.
My 1 plus my 1 gives us another momentum, so we're still able to spend 2 momentum to get rid of that complication.
Cool.
Yeah, so we'll
I
get
thought he
rid
hit
of
it.
You did, but I beat you and got a better roll.
Okay, you did. You yeah.
2 momentum, thankfully.
Well, 3 because you said difficulty 1, and so I have a
Okay.
1. Jolson had a 1, and then Winchester for Hart, and then Winchester has 2. So that's 3 momentum.
You spent 2
And
of
I'm
it. So you have
spinning
1
2.
momentum.
1 momentum. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we're on the same page.
Right. So 1 momentum gain at the end of all that, and you've hailed them. Whether they're going to respond will depend on what they do on their turn.
Yes, and I think now. Don't get me wrong. I understand somebody does have quick to action, but the problem is we
I'm
need
not gonna
their
use it,
response
and
before.
yeah, if you're
exactly.
because it's not
We
to our
need a response from
advantage
them.
if we're waiting on a response.
Yeah. So I think this is that moment where we do pass it to them because we need that answer, and then from that point on, we can go from there.
That's up to you, Wash. What you saying?
Jamie doesn't know, but it's just that basic hail. Out. I can't think of the word I want. Outgoing ship out there. What's the word?
Unknown craft.
Thank you. Unknown
Do you need
craft.
assistance?
Starfleet hailing. Well, whoever, like I said, Jamie doesn't know the words, but whatever you guys feel the words would be, because, like I said, unknown craft.
We're on a mission of peaceful exploration. Please identify yourself.
Oh, you're
That.
doing the standard greeting.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking something. You're doing this is the USS Tenjin of the United Federation of Planets. Unknown craft. Please identify yourself and your intentions.
Identify yourself, your intentions, and we're here peacefully. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So very obviously doing we're not trying to shoot at you. We're saying hi first. The Federation nicety
Yes.
goes to them. They move from extreme range. I can't get out of my way. Shoot. They move from extreme range to long. So they're just moving it. They're just approaching at maneuvering thrusters.
And that's it.
And
Oh, okay. I was like, whew. This is better than I thought, but you still have more. Damn it. So much.
no response yet. Back to you.
Okay. Now we're in that
Suggestion-
space for us to figure it out.
Yeah.
Suggestion: we just have the con move us out to extreme range. That kind of keeps us. That makes it difficult for them to hit us with any kind of weapon. A difficulty 4, no matter what kind of weapon they're using, and buys more time. If we're not going to shoot first, then we should keep distance.
I agree. So,
Yeah.
oh, go ahead. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
nobody's
agree
on the
with
bridge
that.
yet. So, yeah. Hart, please move us at an equal distance at same speed away from them. Keep that extreme range, please.
Well, Hart's already acted. We need someone else to.
Oh, that may have to be Jamie or Wash.
Oh no, Hart can act because the action last round was a direct from
okay, right, yeah.
from Wash. So Hart can act on her own. She just can't be assisted because she was already assisted earlier.
Does she have a good con?
She does not. She has a con of 1.
There was a science officer on the bridge.
Well, Raisa is our designated con support. The science officer we'd already activated was Varista, who has a con of 2.
But our control is only 8, so that's pretty nasty. I say we spend the momentum on Risa. She has a con control of 15.
Oh, and I forgot to say, you are on a new scene, so that also means that your crew support from last scene aren't being taken up. So you've only activated Hart so far, and for this scene, and you'd be activating Risa.
I will say Jamie will apologize. Hart was the one that was on the bridge with us, and since I was going over to the seat, I needed somebody to take my place, so I just grabbed her token. So
Oh yeah,
there is the part
No,
would have
no.
been the appropriate. Yeah,
That's totally fine.
Yeah.
That would work. Yeah.
I mean, that's how crew support works. Like, oh, Raisa was there, and she can do that for us.
and the good thing is anyway for hailing, Hart's the person you'd want to do it anyway, either Hart or Elam, because they both have engineering.
Absolutely. So
yeah,
if Risa
that's-
can actually go over and take her place so that she could go back to an engineering, then yes, that would be perfect.
So you've activated
you think-
Risa to maneuver you away.
Yeah. Can I spend a momentum and get a focus in helm operation? For Risa.
Spend a momentum and get it? Oh, she has it.
She has it.
Okay, yeah. She could use helm operation. Actually, you're just maneuvering?
I thought there was a
Um,
check for that.
Sometimes, but in this case, there will not be.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're in weird space. No, you're right to have done a roll, actually. Difficulty would have been 1.
Okay.
Ship does assist with that with Engine's Con.
Got it.
Yay. No yay. She still beat, though. I mean, we still got it, but...
You back off a little bit. I believe it goes back to them. Jolson's in the med bay currently. He's probably, or rather, more accurately, he's probably getting up out of his chair and moving there. It won't be until his turn that he'll be able to get onto the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's minor action for you guys to get to your locations, so that's kind of, yeah.
Downside of being spread out on the ship when someone attacks you is like, uh-oh. Takes us a little bit to get there. They will.
That's funny, I just said that.
The approaching ship starts doing sweeping motions in place. Like it seems to be trying to keep its bow lined up with yours.
Mention that strategy, the tactics, whoever it's gonna be.
That is this roll. Oh, it doesn't matter. Why am I looking up there? I just need the ship. Duh.
Whoever decides to go next.
Bang. Did I get anything? I got it. Okay, well. The rest is just extra threat, I guess. It's a this and this roll. It's a this and this roll. This and this. Nothing extra, I don't think. Oh, no, I got 1 thread. So yeah, they've lined up and now they're matching their bow lined up with you readily. And I'll actually, anyone with a security score of 2 or higher, or even con 2 or higher, would recognize this as a attack pattern. Like they're trying to make sure their shots are nice and lined up with the assumption that their weapons are on the front.
Then Reese is going to turn around to Wash and say, Commander, they're on an attack pattern.
Absolutely. Everybody get ready for combat. And that's just kind of like my next, it's just words in the sense of whoever, of course, on our side takes the next turn, whether it be Zora or Jolson, absolutely.
Yeah, because you can always talk as long as you can see each other. It's whether it has any mechanical benefit is when turn.
Absolutely.
Probably Zora should go next. I say that because I'm trying to delay me and Jolson till combat has started so that we are most effective.
No.
Can Garrix
Zora
go
wants
next?
no part of this.
Well, I was in engineering, so I can do most of my
Looks
normal
like Jolson.
stuff. I can do most of my normal stuff from engineering, but I have like no engineering-y things to do. Like we haven't used any power, we haven't expended any shields.
I guess we just go ahead and we let Jolson scan for weakness because we're not shooting at them.
Oh.
Is that acceptable, Wash?
I'm reading.
Oh, so the minor action, you can move there, but you can't it takes the whole round to get there.
What if, so does that still apply to Alan
shit.
who's in a room that's attached to the bridge? Because I'm, like, not halfway across the ship.
I'll find out real quick. 2, 2, 1.
Because
2, 2,
that's
0.
yeah, that changes some stuff.
2,
So-
2, 0.
Who's on first?
Right?
Let's see.
Okay, sorry. Right is the shortstop, but
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'll rule it that since for Jolson and Zora, they won't come until next turn because they're moving from one part of the ship to the other. But for the ready room and moving to a station, you can move and get to a station.
Okay.
okay. So I will yell. I will just. But Alan, get in here.
Well, if you're gonna, if we don't want to shoot first, can we have a support science officer go next to do the scan for weakness?
If that's left, yeah.
If that's what you want.
Okay. Well, I'm trying
Well,
to
nobody else. That's the
delay
most obvious
combat.
thing to do.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to delay combat, but also set us up for success when it starts.
And do remember, even though they're lining up for attack pattern, they still have not fired, and we do
That's
not
why
fire
I
first.
That's why I was trying
Yeah.
to ask you first if you would allow us to scan for weakness.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. No, absolutely. Because I'm going to avoid
Okay.
firing until they do. So I'm with you on all that other stuff. Absolutely.
Okay, then I'm gonna
I mean,
activate.
you know, this is the first time that Wash is like stuck on the bridge, like in a combat situation, and I'm like not messing up the rule book whatsoever. like I'm not going to get in trouble for this shit. So yeah.
I'm gonna activate Varesta and do scan for weakness.
Okay.
I do have to step away though for a couple minutes from my mom, so at least my turn is done, and you guys kind of we're not, So I'll be back in a minute.
So make sure to do all your shooting while he's gone.
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
I will rage quit. Fuck y'all. I'll be right.
Scan for weakness is control science, difficulty 1, assisted by ship's sensor security. Sorry, difficulty 2 because of where you are.
3 threat. Because it's on the scan for weakness. Is it on the scan for weakness roll or the attack roll that we need to spend dice to get the advantage?
On 222. Gotta make sure we're lining that up correctly. 222. Well, that's not right at all. 223. Forget you, book. If you do this, you're assisted by the ship's sensor security. Increase difficulty by 1. Task increases by 1 for each rage category between close and the chosen target.
Oh, we're not doing
that. Yeah. The difficulty is going to jump up quite a bit.
Okay, then let's not activate them, and let's do what's the opposite of attack pattern?
Evasive.
Let's do evasive maneuvers.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, Reese has already acted.
Yeah, so would have to override and force the.
I mean, I don't have anything to actually. No, my con is not good. Don't let me do that.
I will say for engineering, just to give you a heads up, for power management, you actually can generate more power than what your max is. It's just that at the end of the scene, it resets back to max anyway. Like you don't keep overage. You can be charging up power sometimes. That's what an engineer can do if they haven't, if there's
Okay.
nothing broken yet.
What's modulate this shields?
Oh,
It gives us resistance. I mean, I could theoretically do that at increased difficulty, or I could get us more power. It's up to you guys.
I think you
depending
should
on what
do
give us.
that because I feel like we're gonna take a hit and we want to be ready for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with shields too, because if they're gonna fire
Alright.
first, we need to be ready for it.
All right,
And
that's
that,
fine.
if
I'll
we get
use
more
my-
resistance, we're already at 7, so they're gonna have a hard time hurting us.
Okay, yep, fine. I'll do that from engineering, which if GM is okay with that, we just probably increase the difficulty. So I'd be at difficulty 3 with control security. So I'll go ahead. Since it's in the name of the thing I'm doing, I'm assuming energy field or modulation would help.
1 moment. You're modulating shields. Is that a thing you can do from down there?
Oh right, I think I
Easily?
need to be a tactical. So I mean, I'd be overriding, but which hence the increased difficulty.
It's diff 3 to override. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it anyway because we don't have anyone act tactical right now. I don't feel like using more crew support. So just go ahead and take 3 threat.
3 threat. Aye.
Actually, no, just 1. I'm only gonna roll
Just 1?
3.
Boop.
Oh, holy crap!
Oh shit!
Go Garrix. Go Garrix.
This is my only good roll for tonight, guys. Just saying. And ship assists with structure engineering.
That was awesome. 1, 2, 3, 3 momentum. Hey.
And we now have an okay. So I'm gonna we generated sorry, I can't talk right now. We generate 3 momentum, and we can get just 3. I'm sorry, plus 1 resistance, plus additional momentum spent. Let's
Mhm.
yeah. Do we want to spend more than 1?
How much did we have?
I just generated 3, so
And we normally have a resistance of.
We're at a resistance of 10.
If you spend all 3, yes.
Oh, I thought he said he by like a minimum of 3 is what he generated.
no. I would. It's 1 plus 1 for each momentum. I generated 3 momentum with that task. Do we spend it all?
Oh, I think spend sure.
If we're at
Okay.
7, the
resistance.
1 puts us as 8, and then that would put us at 10 or 11. So hell yeah.
Yeah. Let's spend all that. Let's spend all of it.
That way, no matter what, at least we'll make it through their first attack, which is appropriate for the rule books for Wash's sake, and then.
Yep.
Yeah, so Wash will send you the message, bridge to Gearx. That was awesome.
Indeed. Try not to damage the ship too much.
That lasts until Gearx's next turn.
Until you take damage, as I recall.
Okay.
I don't want to damage the ship at all. Talk to them out there as he points to the view screen.
I just didn't want it to go away the very next turn someone took.
Oh, gotcha.
Because that would have been a waste.
Yeah, it's basically it's for 1 hit, but
And I think it's their turn now, right?
It is. You're making it hard for them to hit you.
And
I mean, to talk to you.
Have we, right? To talk. Wait, what? Our hail has been going on continuously until she turns that button off. It's still out there. Hello, we are the Tenjin. Peaceful fort. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Would you like a coffee? We have free coffee. Please do not shoot us.
Right? Java, Ractagino,
We also have a gelato machine.
gelato machine. Somebody might have a bottle of Romulan ale on here hidden. I mean, we never know.
You're not supposed to know that.
Oh,
Dude,
see,
that was a
Jolson just
secret.
said, see? See, I pulled it out of you right there. That was a trick.
Don't tell Zora.
Right? But I think we've gone through all our side now, right? So as soon as this
No,
turn is up, it starts from the... Oh, you still have to go. Okay, damn.
Well, me and I guess Jolson and Zora still have to declare they're running. I don't
Yeah.
know. Okay.
I think they already...
Running.
Yeah, I think they did in text.
Okay.
Yeah, they already
Well,
did
yeah,
in
but
text,
just me.
yeah.
In combat turn, they have to use up their action getting to, because they can try to do override actions from where they're standing. It's just they don't want to do that necessarily.
Oh, yeah, and the ship gets a chance to go after they say they run. Like, the other ship gets a chance to
Yeah.
go.
Understood. Yeah, so they'll be like... They say they're running, that they get to go. The next person says they're running, they get to go again. Yeah, I get you.
Well... Oh, that's why they want to do that. Right. Okay, so that means that... I was wondering why I was moving them closer. I remember now. I remember what I was doing now. Give me applause. Don't actually applaud.
I'll give you... we back up the ship another...
Nope, too far. I want to do this. They activate the impulse engines and move into me.
So they did a double move.
They did a power spin.
They're currently at medium range. I'm going to adjust this a bit so we're not... There we go.
I say we stall and let Jolson say he's running.
I have been running. I'm gonna be winded when I get to the bridge at this point.
Yeah, but we have to put that sometime in the combat turns. I don't think that's happened yet.
Yeah, it's exactly. We've said it in text, but we haven't actually had your turns to do those things.
Yeah, I think what we're getting at though is that everyone who is intending to do something other than go somewhere else this combat round has acted. So we just need to establish when the actions are going
Yeah.
for GM.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
So do you want to have Jolson or spend this turn? At least the miner moving.
Yeah, do we want Jolson up there first or Zora?
Well, you'll both arrive at the top of the round. You're just spending this
Yeah.
round getting there.
So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's
We
just
need
I'm
one
just
of you to
asking
claim it, because now it's the ship's turn, so it can be their turn again.
the only reason I'm asking is
We gotta
because
go back
it's a
and forth.
miner to move. You can still do an action wherever as you're running. Yeah, exactly. So do either Zora or Jolson want to do something while they're running, or that's the part I'm checking for.
If I can, I would like to order security teams to critical areas and prepare for borders.
And that is an action you can do while you're running.
That's what we were waiting for. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. If that's not going to take up anyone else's turn.
It is a presence security roll, difficulty 1. To deploy security.
Focus in persuasion. Do your job, damn it, or I'll fire you.
At increased complication, sure.
Okay, maybe not like I do your job or I'll fire you, or persuade them that this ship has advanced transport technologies. We need to secure critical areas of the ship, prepare for borders.
That kills the complication. Yep, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
You know what I'm waiting for is the moment. Is our moment for us to go into vector assault mode.
Our resistance would suffer. That's why we should hold off on that.
Oh no, not right. Again, this is just talking.
Okay.
My turn. Nobody's turn is any better. You guys, come on now. Don't make the game that's fun not fun just because we can't talk.
Well, I think they're more worried because on other ships that leads to things. On this ship it doesn't, but on other ships it does.
I'm not sure if I hit that target.
It's difficulty 1, so.
Okay.
So you have security deployed.
Okay, now the ship's turn again. Or them, sorry, let's say it that way.
Preemptive brace for impact.
Wait, what am I doing?
Spin a threat, and another ship shows up.
I mean, I can, but let's not do that.
Don't play with our emotions.
I'm just a heartbreaker.
Nice.
Where the fudge is the sheet? I was looking straight at it. There it is. Good grief. That's why. That's why I spent that, because I want this roll to work. Doop.
That's why we always spend things.
Thank you for that.
Oh,
and
no.
It's this plus this roll. Beat this at least. So I only gain 2 threat back. As you have people beaming aboard your ship.
Jolson, you were right.
Um,
I mean, you already knew that from your pad, but you know.
Can I try to beam everybody without comm badges off?
It is an action you can do.
I'm gonna do that.
You are.
And it is your turn if you want it to be.
And I don't actually have to worry about saving their lives, so I don't need to bring down the shields. I'll just beam them out between the hull and the shields.
Wash doesn't know you're doing it.
So,
And spending 2 threat.
what's the difficulty on that?
And that's why I called security.
So, Alan, here's the issue. You can attempt to beam people off the ship, and since you're not beaming them away outside the shield bubble, you can just beam them out into space, like you're just getting them off the ship. The difficulty, because you'd be overriding, is +1. Normally it's 2, goes up to 3. You're not at the pad, so it doesn't go down. You're not beaming them to a pad, so it goes up to 4. And their armor is actually making it harder to.
So I'm not trying to. The difficulty normally with beaming them not to a pad is you're trying to keep someone from dying. I'm not doing that. So that should not apply.
I suppose I don't get I actually would lose one of my threat for that because the difficulty would have been 1 higher.
So is
Sora's
it
right on that.
overall 4 or an overall 3?
Be overall 4 because of the armor. But you're right. It would have been 5,
Okay.
but you brought it down because you're right. Because the other side of the beam, you kind of don't care that they come together properly.
Determination spend on death solves some problems.
Well, I will say that does give me 1 threat because it's lethal.
Well,
Yes.
and the other thing is he's not trying to put them through the shields, just in between them. So still, that wouldn't matter, right?
They're gonna die though.
Because he already said that he's not trying to send them through our shields, in between shield and the ship, still in space.
They're talking about when they beamed through our shields to get on the ship.
Yeah. Like that's the bit I was answering to Zora, because when they were beaming to your ship, the difficulty would have been higher because of the shield remodulation. That actually made it harder for them. So I got less threat because of that. Because I actually overshot my target. But beaming out, you're right, and that's why Alan can even do the beam, because he's not because you can't even beam people outside your shields anyway without special transporters. So yeah, it's currently difficulty 4 to beam them off the ship.
And you'd accept the on death solve some problems.
As your value?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And it was a what roll?
It is a roll of. It'll spend 1 power, and it could say control plus engineering, assisted by ship's sensors engineering.
Okay. Take a threat.
Okay.
Oh, it's 2 threat. And I
Right. Yeah.
don't have a
Yeah,
relevant
for-
focus. So we're at 3. Let's see what the ship gets before I do anything further. Oh, and I get a free reroll because of sensor. I'm assisted by ship sensors.
It's true.
I'm gonna reroll the complication.
Yay! And that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Yes.
1 over.
Whoops, way too far.
Are you going to put the dots in space? Are you going to give a visual?
Can I do a quick 2 action and fire? Or does someone else have to go?
Quick action goes to somebody else.
Quick 2 action to a security officer and they fire.
Yeah, absolutely. Because with borders, that has the same idea as shooting at us. So, absolutely, it is.
That was an aggressive.
Yep, that was.
Maybe
that
they're
was
saying
it. That was what I
being
needed.
over with rifles in armor.
Right, but no, that's all Wash needed, and now I'm like, attack at will.
Okay.
No,
I'm gonna activate Jason Owen and fire phasers
At the people in space? Okay, it seems like a bit of a task.
at the
the
ship.
ship.
Well,
Can
that
Wash
was-
spend his determination now to help a support character now that I'm in the captain's seat at the moment?
He-
Unfortunately, no.
I still need a talent for that, don't I? Okay, never mind.
Well, as captain, he can just give it away. Right?
Well, he's not acting as
Not-
captain for the mission.
Oh, okay.
That's the issue. He's not
Okay.
the CEO of the ship.
Gotcha. Okay, I was just wondering. Good
But it
deal.
was, I did give him the direct earlier because I'm like, well, he is the senior present, so I'll give it to him for now. It's like, why not?
Okay.
But yeah, the captain thing, I'm like, no, that's a whole thing. That's a superpower.
Well, they're in a
Okay, absolutely.
They're in medium, and they took an attack pattern, so it should be difficulty 1 with phasers, right?
I'm gonna double check that. I was just making notes about the crew support. You're shooting them with your phaser weapons, which is on that page of the book, which I'm already there. And
Zor, what's that know about?
Oh, that was answering us in our conversation about me giving a determination away. Zora said no. So
oh,
that's,
right, attack
yeah.
pattern. That's what I'm checking. That's what I'm checking.
Because
Reduced
I'm not the
difficulty,
captain.
right, so it is
I'm not the
difficulty
captain
1.
of the episode.
Okay. I think he's gonna buy 4 dice because we want, or buy up to 4 because he wants momentum to pump into Pierce. Shipboard weapons as a focus.
Yes.
Ooh.
So that's 3 momentum gain at least, plus the ship,
Nice.
which is weapon security. Surprisingly. Did you dump extra power into that shot?
No,
Oh.
I did not.
Oh, okay.
But
so
we
you
got
get
5 momentum, so that's
Nice. So contact. No.
I just have to expand the sheet to
Pierce.
get the weapons.
Pierce away.
Oh, that's not cool.
Yes.
Yes, it
Spend
is.
2. Spread is for torpedoes.
Phasers can do it too, though.
Oh,
if
it
you're
does
an
have
array.
area spread on it. The sheet. Well,
We
I'm
can
gonna.
read it. I mean, we could if we want to be utter dicks.
Well, area. I guess we can apply area because that's like damage and a half, or it adds another half damage. I mean.
Spread's what you're thinking of. Areas when you're trying to hit another.
Oh, then we don't need to. Oh, what is
Spreads for
yeah.
doing multiple hits on the same thing. Areas for hitting multiple people.
Yeah, so spread does another half damage, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
But Street does a second attack, like as if at that damage, whether there was it or not.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do spread. Do we have to spend to do that?
As
That's
long as
a
you get an
minor
effect, I think.
Okay.
Which we did.
And we want to do piercing also if we can.
Yeah, we're gonna spend the versatile on both of the versatile on piercing, and they look big enough that I'll probably spend a momentum on piercing, and I think another 4 momentum into damage.
Sounds good. Oh, Zora said no.
Because I think you need to use part of that versatile to even make it. Is my understanding. But I'm going
See
to double
what?
check that from the book. It's been a bit since I've been in a shootout, so I'm rusty as heck.
Right. Zora says, so we're doing 12 damage with the spread. And then that was Jolson.
Do we know what their scale is? That would give us an idea of their resistance.
I think Jolson just straight up knows the answer.
I have their entire sheet. I'm just trying not to metagame with you guys.
Once you get to the bridge on the next turn, you can brief people.
Okay.
So
What I'll
what you
mute my
want to do
mic.
here for this attack? You spend 1 momentum for the main roll with the versatile for piercing, so that knocks off 6 resistance. You spend another momentum because the spread attack counts as a secondary attack. So you get the versatile 2 effect as well on that second one. So you want to pump both that versatile 2 into piercing, as well as spending momentum on piercing, and then spend 1 momentum for the spread attack to do extra damage on that to bring it up to 5. So it's 6 piercing on both attacks, and then 5 on that, which makes a total of 13 damage.
Can
So
we
hopefully
just
that's at least 2 breaches, depending on not we took their shields down or not.
can we just go ahead and copy paste that? I don't want to re-say all that.
Yeah.
Yes, let's just do that.
So the first hit is how much resistance is it peeling away?
6 on the first hit.
And Zora, how many momentum
That's
do you
8 damage.
did you Zora, how much momentum did you say for all of this to do what you just said? So far I count 3, but is it all 5?
It's 3. No, it's just
It's 3? Okay. All right, so we're down to 2.
On the okay, so first hit hits them, and there is they suffer a breach on their end.
So
And
we don't
second
spend 3
hit does how
momentum?
much?
The spread is 2 momentum, so we're doing it's 6 resistance on the second attack because we're spending momentum for piercing, and then
Right.
we're spending 1 momentum for extra damage.
And that's 6 damage?
That'd be 5.
5, okay. Oh, that's why you spent it up, so you wanted a second breach. I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yes. It's
Okay.
not about doing like a ton of damage at once. It's about getting to that 5 number to do as many
And
breaches as you
breaching.
possibly can.
And okay, so that's a second breach. Their shield is still up. That you would know.
Do we punch through the shield, or
You're doing you are doing enough damage that it's sometimes it gets through the shield, starts damaging the ship. That's why you're getting breaches. But after the 2 shots, the shields are still up.
okay?
But they are suffering rather badly. I'm gonna check how badly they're suffering before they do their action. But that hurt.
A lot.
That hurt a lot.
A lot.
Ow.
Well, you shouldn't be doing all these attack patterns in our face.
You were shooting back. What was gonna happen? It's not like you were gonna shoot me or
Right.
anything.
Of course not. Starfleet.
NPC.
Hey, look, we have floaters in space.
Breach.
Floaters.
Someone flush them out.
Right? Is it like a pool where we see them like bobbing?
I imagine that as the ship's slowly moving forward, they're kind of bouncing off the hull and then very slowly moving toward the shield and
Dunk.
snap coming back.
They're playing ping pong inside it. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, let's hope no one took a comm badge off to take a shower. Let's just not.
That's
think about
maybe
could-
Wash did a whole thing across the thing really quick. Is make sure everybody has their badge on.
Okay, if you see the GM suddenly spend threat, you know why. Because you gave him an idea.
Don't give the DM ideas.
Give me ideas. I appreciate it. Makes my job easier.
No.
Hey, see how it is. Okay, so ow and ow. I had that sheet. Oh well. So I've suffered this many. All right. They have. They lose their turn. It goes back to you.
that.
Am I
We're
on
at
the
the-
bridge?
Not yet. Still in the first round.
Not yet.
Yeah.
We still have. Yep, we still have Zora's turn to go, and that's it. But they still get another turn after Zora goes. So that's why we gotta wait.
It depends on whether or not it's based on their scale of the ship. So
Yeah. Oh, they did lose their turn. That's why the shot happened, and then it bounced back to you guys.
Right. Which Zora, it's your turn. You're the only one
Yeah.
left.
Minor action to move, and you still have
minor
main
to
action.
move, but don't really know what's going on the ship on the bridge. So
Okay, ask for a status update.
Yeah, and I answer, and then I'll just basically give you all the information.
that would technically be the task. So
Oh, gotcha.
Well, you can actually you do is presence command difficulty 2, and if you get it, you'll have a slight advantage of being briefed on the situation by the time you've ahead of, so that way by the time you get the next round, your next action will be at an advantage because you're not out of the loop.
team dynamics for focus.
Yeah, that applies. I get 1 momentum.
Look at that.
Because there would be a nameless NPC crewman who that way Wash doesn't have to take his attention away. Someone else is kind of like briefing, like, "Oh, here's what's going on, Captain. Here's current status.
Gotcha.
Here's the blow by blow." Because that's what the communications guy's job is, to sit there going, "If anyone needs to know something, that's my whole thing."
Well, Jolson, the next opportunity anyone would have to tell you, you'd be on the bridge, so you could ask.
Yeah, and question. Everybody is gone now, so does the enemy ship get one more turn, and then we...
It gets one more turn.
Or is it... Okay, that's so...
Well,
so Jolson,
so if he gets one
Jolson,
more
there you
turn,
go.
then-
One more.
But here's the thing, though.
But
if
Zora,
it's the start of the
Zora
round,
might go
they
before you.
No. If it's the starting round, the NPCs get to go.
Oh, no, what I'm saying... Oh, but at the bottom of the round, Zora acted, it's going to go back to them. And then they're going to act again because of the new round. Actually, no, it goes back to you guys because they started the fight.
Oh, okay. Then if they started the fight, then yeah.
So they have one more chance to do something before you hurt them again. And that hurt a lot. Ow.
They started it, we finished it.
Well, not quite yet.
Not quite yet. But, Jolson or Zora, you absolutely get to go next. So if that's you,
And-
Jolson, then be ready.
That was just me random rolling for something to make a decision.
Lies. Just lies.
Oh, man.
Deceit and sneaky shenanigans. They go into assault vector assault mode and switch into 5 ships.
Just gonna put it out there that their ship would be very ugly if it did that.
Right? It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that would be kind of weird. Like 2 pieces with some nacelles, the saucer, and then a middle bulk.
Get back
They're
here.
trying to run.
Back here.
On the clue, it's like, Jolson, they're trying to run. Oh, they're gone. Can we follow?
On their turn, they warp away. Combat rounds are still in effect if you have intention to chase after them. Or be
We
on the
could-
ready for them, because they could come back.
Instead of running, we could beam the corpses into the bay and kind of look at what that tells us.
I don't think they're dead because they were in armor, which could be contained environments. So we'll have to see.
We could scan. But it's all kind of moot if we want to chase them. This is just an option if what we could do if we
Yeah.
decide not to change.
Absolutely.
Which I guess it's Zora's call.
So at the top of the new round, the fleet cap and the XO step onto the bridge.
And Wash immediately goes to his con chair to get ready to chase. If
Where's the enemy ship?
it warped that direction, we either chase, and then so I'll give what Alan had mentioned. I'll say we either chase or we deal with the 4 possible. I'm not sure if they're contained systems or not, but the 4 that are floating outside.
What's... Okay. Captain, I guess that's your call.
Beam the intruders to isolation ward and have them examined. Let's see who we're dealing with first before we give chase.
Excellent. So does that pull us out of combat then, Altera, since we're not following?
You can, with 2 momentum, have them have the advantage of enemy back for whatever reason.
Sure.
You have fallen out of combat.
Can I scan for life signs? Because if they're dead, there's no reason to take
This bridge is very different now.
if they're alive, we got to do things.
Give me reason plus medicine difficulty 1.
That's a 2.
Oh, because you're a reason bot.
Yep. Oh, assisted by sensors.
Sensors medicine, actually. Actually, no, it's sensor. No, I'm right. Sensors medicine. I'm right.
I'm gonna re-roll that from technical expertise. Oh wow.
There we go. Because 2 flight wouldn't be at con, so there we go. Now it's flight. Now it's flight and ops like it's supposed to be.
We just got 2 successes, so 1 momentum, and I guess we get the answer.
Oh, that's what I was checking for. And there was... How many people did you have activated? You had 4, I think?
4.
Plus...
Is our final count?
I didn't beam them, did I?
Yeah, 4 or 5.
No. I'm checking who's alive out there. There are 4 life signs.
Contain
Captain,
systems.
they're still alive, so we should have security on standby before we beam them.
Make it so.
I alert the securities teams, and when they report all ready, I'll start beaming.
Give me control engineering, difficulty of... Maybe that. Normally it's 2. They're going... You're not at a pad, so that's a... Oh, no. Beam them to a pad, actually. Or are you beaming them to a pad or to a different place on the ship?
I think it was a different place on the ship.
Okay. And they're not on a pad themselves, and their suits make it harder. So it'd be difficulty 5.
So would Alan go to transporter room then, so that he has one?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I am not gonna be able to get this with a determination spend. I don't have a value that applies. I don't feel like.
Yeah, if you go to if you do it from the transporter room, it'll bring down the difficulty by 1.
I'll go to the transporter room for that. But I still have.
Then on that note,
Bring them.
Sorry.
Well, no, Jamie was asking a question. Then wouldn't it be easier to have security meet you at the transporter room? You beam them there. Then that now makes it a 3. And then you have security take them.
I just didn't want to fight people with super armor. They might have super weapons too.
Oh, can transporters disable those?
They're
do.
Yeah, their advanced tech with the shields kind of worries me. I mean, Alan's ready to throw down if we get into a fight. It's just, I figured.
Zora's given you her determination to go straight to the brig.
Okay, I'll beam them straight to the brig. But I will go to transporters to get that -1 difficulty.
Okay. Yeah, because it's easier to do transporter stuff from the transporter room.
We need to get one of them 29th century ships that has the transporter on the bridge. That's a difficulty of 4.
4, yes.
Oh, this was the problem. It's not that I needed determination, it's that I didn't have a value.
Yeah, do you want to keep that determination, Zora, on that? On the directive?
Yeah, I don't know what directive this is. Alan doesn't have a special directive that covers this.
Yeah, I'll give that to you since you have the fleet cap giving you the instruction that they want the these people examined.
Okay, I'll spend this on Zora wills it. And I'll buy a dice. That's 4, so we got it. Just need to roll.
Did you buy that momentum or threat?
Momentum.
Okay.
Oh, both, because I had a split determination.
Oh, yeah.
And technical expertise to reroll the 0. That's not working out today, is it? So that's 5 successes.
Yeah, you're able to beam the... Do you beam all of them or just the 4 living?
Oh, no, I beam all of them into the brig together.
Okay.
Might be mortifying seeing some of their mates.
Alan thinks so.
Alan, you're scary.
That sight could be debilitating, and that's
I mean,
probably
we
what
already-
Alan wants.
we had that used against Gyrix.
Right.
So there's a suggestion there that it could work.
Brig to bridge. We have the prisoners, but they all seem to be in some sort of medical distress, or at least half of them are. The other half don't seem to be moving. Request a medical team.
Have sick bay render aid as needed.
We can activate the EMH straight in the brig, can't we? Or
You can, yeah.
If the UMH is so operational.
And is there too many for med to where Wash needs to go to?
Actually, you can, with your last crew support, you can have them all stabilized as a advantage of having medical staff get there fast enough and able to treat them on scene, as it were.
sure, because then that doesn't put Wash having to go into the same thing with them. Or do they actually have to? Well, I guess we already kind of decided. So you'll tell us if they killed our medical people.
Yeah. Well, with the I'm willing to give the crew support as an advantage moment because you already have security. Yeah, security was deployed earlier, so you had them all kind of set up for borders. So they were kind of waiting for this to happen.
I'm going in.
I'll go to the brig if no one else does. Well, I'll probably go to the brig if someone else does too.
As Ellen does that, and Jolson steps into the refresher. On navigation sensors, Wash, you detect
Yes.
a incoming shuttlecraft.
Incoming shuttlecraft commander or captain. Damn it. Again, that's not Wash's mistake. That's Jamie.
Open hailing frequencies, please.
And on screen, you see a person. Get their freaking picture. Screen's like over here. Ha.
Oh, look. Ambassador, not ambassador. Admiral.
You're not far off. Captain, as you see the admiral, it looks to be, he isn't in his Starfleet uniform. He seems to be, it looks to be a flight suit of some kind, and he seems to be, and it looks like he's on a shuttlecraft bridge, control room or cockpit.
If you don't mind me, Admiral, please state your identification code.
This is USS Onizuka, runabout 225. No, that's not correct. Stand by.
Well, it's not one of ours.
This is shuttlecraft NTC 92918, and I am, of course, Admiral Corbin Trailblazer, requesting permission to board the Tenjin. Wasn't quite expecting to see you here, but here we are. And you're a captain now, Zora?
Yes, that is correct. Your absence has left quite a void.
Whoops.
He still
If you
didn't
don't
give his
mind
command
answering-
code.
If you don't mind asking a question for me, what was the maiden name of my mother?
He says your character's maiden name. He would know it. I don't. I don't remember, I should say.
Wait, hold up here. So did he answer wrong, or is Zora's mother herself? Or was that a misspell? Was that just... I wasn't sure if that is a major reveal, or...
No. He says he challenged to say her mother's name, and he's like, oh.
Oh, because I thought he said her middle name, as in Zora's.
Maiden name. Wasn't that the question?
It was her mother's maiden name.
Yeah, her mother's maiden name, yeah.
I thought you said Zora's maiden name.
Oh, no.
So I was like, there's some cloning, some Dolly the Sheep stuff going on here.
Very well. Then Wash, prepare to bring the shuttlecraft into docking. It's good to have you back, Admiral. We have much to talk about.
Wash will turn the ship around to make docking easier. Yes, Captain.
And Commander, when the shuttle does dock, I want to make sure those shields stay raised.
Onizuka to Tenjin. Be advised that as I am currently in a runabout, you may need to clear the flight deck a little to give me some space to land.
Noted. We'll make room for you, Admiral.
Onizuka out. And the screen goes to the Starfleet emblem.
Commander Wash, make sure that certain shuttles are in their proper storage unit.
I will send the note to flight to cargo.
And you're able to bring the shuttle into as it lands without incident. Well, further incident anyway.
Commander Wash, you have the bridge. I'm gonna go talk to the Admiral. Lieutenant Owen, you're with me.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, I'm back.
As you step onto the bridge, you notice that Wash is in command. As you stepped out briefly to hit the refresher.
As you were, Commander.
As you were, as in I'm staying as. Be more
He's basically
descriptive.
just you've just told him to keep command of the bridge.
Yeah. Wash, go ahead and take the con again.
Okay, that's what I needed to hear.
Like, I'm trying to say that as not rudely as possible.
Please return to your station.
Yeah. Believe me, I know that you're not being rude. It's just you know.
Yeah, the thing you said earlier
When
was
you
like,
said as you were, as you were means stay where you're at. Do what you're doing. So
like, oh,
I'm
maybe
like,
he's heading off
okay.
somewhere else.
No. Wash. Return to your station. Status update. Yeah, and let's just stay at station keeping, keep sensors at long range, and keep us at yellow alert until further notice.
Yep, and Wash will will repeat all of what Zora's gone to do, et cetera, so that Jolson is caught up.
Okay. I'm assuming she went down to the brig
Correct.
to punch information on people. I mean,
What was that? Oh, sorry, to the shuttle bay to talk to. Oh, sorry, while you were gone, Admiral Trailblazer just showed up in a shuttle and landed in cargo bay, and so she's gone actually to talk to him.
okay.
So she's in the shuttle bay right now.
Because I had my headset off, I didn't hear anything you guys were saying, so that's. Ship is on approach to station.
Put your token over the lid.
Funny space?
There you
But we will cut to the brig for a moment.
Where tools are being sharpened?
Let's cut to the shuttle bay.
I so want to clone that little captain icon person off of the bridge picture.
Yeah. And you brought Owen along with you, as I recall. To catch up, Jolson, the Zora's elsewhere on the ship. Oh, never mind. You're texting each other. You got each other. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't mind me.
Okay, stay the
Right.
course as in stay where we are, or stay the course as in continue going the direction we were going.
Well, if we've moved from the weird temporal space to normal space, then I would then get back into warp to our location. If we're still in temporal space, then no, we're staying still, and we just found out there's another ship that's headed towards us in 30 minutes.
Yeah. Well, and actually, with that sound effect, your ship is at warp as if it never stopped.
Okay. Do we have to adjust course to intersect with Trailblazer, or is he already on intersect with us?
He's already on the ship. They're in the shuttle bay now.
Yeah, they met the admiral ship in the other, and when he boarded, and after a few moments, that's when the ship jumped away.
Okay.
Wash is checking the his signals to see, are we back where in space we were with our normal warp to are we back on our original heading like before? That's what Wash needs to check.
Yeah, it's almost as if only half an hour or so passed, because you were an hour out earlier. So it's as if you never stopped warping.
Okay. Then my orders are continue present speed to the station, and let's get some friendly pings. Needs to let them know that we're arriving.
New scene in the shuttle bay. So lose that momentum. As Trailblazer steps out of what looks to be a runabout with some sort of module on the top that looks like a clump of silverishly blue or azure colored crystals. And Trailblazer steps out again, still wearing a flight suit. There's no insignia other than the Federation generic suit you wear if you're flying around. Usually you'd use that in a fighter, not in a shuttle, though, so. Captain Zora?
Yes. You've been missing for a few weeks.
Weeks? That was not my intention to be gone that long. So,
Where's Captain
wait a minute.
Nadal?
I was about to ask you that. She was supposed to be here ahead of me. I sent her on another shuttle. We had to break away from the Victoria.
We have not encountered her.
I'm assuming she hasn't come back.
That would be correct.
He kind of looks over. He looks away for a second, his eyes kind of swirling. Status update. How's the ship, the fleet?
Perhaps we should talk in private.
He looks over at Owen. I suppose that would make sense.
Lieutenant, you're dismissed.
And he is very glad to not be part of this mess.
You could say it's been quite eventful.
Yes. Unfortunately, the Victoria was attacked while I was briefing Nadal on our current situation. Alan's over that way somewhere. Probably not in the same hall as they are.
Alan is in every hallway.
Well, there's enough of them. So, the long of it is that the short of it rather is that I had brought Nadal along to brief her on the fleet mission, which I imagine you've now been briefed on. He nods at your collar from my files. So I was trying to give her the update on what I wanted her and the Tenjin to do, at which point the Victoria was attacked by the enemies that are the enemy fleet that is attempting to achieve their ends. I was able to get the Victoria and two of my personal craft away, and we split up in 3 different directions and shifted in different time periods. The idea was that Nadal would arrive, according to our calculations, would have arrived here 2 days ago, and I would have arrived tomorrow, if my star date's correct. You see him tapping at a pad. He's trying to figure out when and where he is.
Well, all I can say is we've been en route to a Society outpost for seems like forever.
Society outpost. That's outside of the
Yes.
patrol area. Oh,
It
right.
is.
You would have encountered them by now. Right. Okay. But you haven't had the meeting yet.
No, not yet.
All right. So has Lincoln organized the search for the Victoria yet, or
He's dead.
he stops? I'm sorry?
Admiral Lincoln was planning to, I should say, assassinate me.
He kind of just leans against the bulkhead and just stares at the floor for a second.
And as for the fleet, they are currently still in a holding pattern in the search parameters that you wanted at the staging area.
Well,
As for the search for the Victoria, we did encounter the Victoria a couple days ago, and then vanished. I
wait,
believe it was your
here?
doing, though. A couple light years the other direction, a few days ago.
Taps at his pad some more. That
You don't
wasn't
remember
supposed to
this.
happen. But it might... Oh, shoot. That means I have to do it. Okay. So I have to get back to the Victoria somehow. That's... I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. All right, let's focus. The staff. Who's the... Have you reorganized... I assume you're put... Wait, if you're trying to assassinate you, then why did he let you be fleet captain?
I have no idea, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Was on the verge of that up until more time shenanigans happened.
More time shenanigans. Kind of stands away from the wall.
Needless to say, we were pulled into that, I guess, null space where we were attacked by a hostile, and then we encountered you. All while trying to defuse bombs aboard this ship.
All
Both
right.
parties.
All right.
Oh, there was 2 Allens at one point, and we had to get rid of Future Allen because Future Allen killed Captain Lincoln.
Oh, he just rubs his eyes. Okay. Right. Well,
Do you require a aspirin or
I need somewhere that
Some sort
isn't
of
moving
zapper?
around in time. I'm gonna get caught up. I'm gonna hit the sonic showers and get myself sorted. I relieve you of command of the fleet. He kind of shrugs, like that's an odd thing for an admiral to ever say to someone. I would call Starfleet command, but I think somewhat of a rush. I'll put in the command codes. We should get to the office. Because I can't take command, because you probably changed the codes by now.
You know me so well.
Sometimes I wish you weren't so good at your job. My chair. It's now 2 of you. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway. So he enters in his command codes and then waits for you to give control to him.
I stand relieved.
And enter your codes and it will be official. Right. Your temporary command, your temporary promotion has been retracted for the time being. I'll have to reassess whether I wish to move you into the captain post or not, because I currently don't have Nadal, and I'm not sure where she is at the moment, because she's supposed to be here. So for the time being, I'll need you to act as my, I'd like you to act as my intelligence officer, unless you feel you're better suited to take command of the Tenjin yourself, rather than, I suppose Jolson would be the next in line.
It is your call.
You know the situation on the ground more than I do, apparently. So what's your advice?
I don't believe Mr. Jolson would be fit for command right now. He's going through some rather awkward changes ever since the dealing with that one planet.
Oh, right. That happened. I need to talk to him. That's not good. I also need to talk to Alan. Also not good. Not the problem currently. So, do you wish to take command of the Tenjin, or do you wish to be to have someone else in the command staff take care of it for the time being? Again, you know how the current, you apparently know more about the current ship status than I do, which is, I will tell you now, is not a good sign. My plans are not quite going the way I was hoping they were going to.
I would say things have gotten sidetracked.
He takes a seat.
As I said before, choice is yours. If you wish for me to resume my former posting as intelligence officer, I will. Or I can remain captain.
That's not
and
my
command
tea.
The Tenjin
Why
for
did
a
I
while.
drink? No, yeah, I'm better served by you being my intelligence officer. So that means you're part of my staff, which means you really shouldn't be captaining a ship at the same time because you won't have time to brief me. And you're saying Jolson can't take it right now, which leaves it with either Garrix or Wash, I suppose. Mr. Washburn. Of the two, I believe Garrix is a senior.
Oh, Gearx currently was my adjunct, unless you wish to revoke that.
Right. I don't have an adjunct because he's still in the Victoria. He closes his eyes and rubs them again.
Alan's available.
No.
Alan's a civilian.
That could be changed.
Oh, I was able to be Zora's adjunct because I could call her on her shit. I don't know if I could do with Admiral.
I hate to understaff for engineering. All right.
I have a couple friends who could come help us out.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to, assuming for the time being, I want you to take command of the mission of, as my intelligence officer, to command the mission that gets us to ascertains if we can in fact dock with this Society station, make sure it's safe for us to go there. If we can actually stop there, then I will request the fleet to start ferrying some officers over. I'd rather go with staff that I know for the higher posting. I mean, Garrick's a good officer, but I haven't worked with him long enough to make him an adjunct. Although, did he do a good job at least for you? I mean, it's only been a week.
It was brief. Hardly a judge of character at that point.
You have to use what you had, I suppose, and you don't know all my contacts. Well, you know some of them anyway. Yes,
Well,
so
I
yes.
was relying on Captain Lincoln a lot, and look where that got me.
I want a full investigation into Lincoln as well. The minute we can dock with the station, I want a full investigation into Lincoln set up if you haven't already. I want to ascertain if it actually was Lincoln, because I cannot believe a man I've served with for decades would choose now to attempt a Terran Federation level of crew advancement. Besides the fact that he outranked you anyway, so he had no reason to kill you, which he rubs his eyes. Right, all right. So for now, get us to the station. Try not to get us blown up. And I will try to get myself sorted and get my staff back in order. Once we're docked, get the investigation underway, and you can help me determine who the new staff's going to be. For the time, in the interim, due to staffing reasons, I'm going to move Garrix into the command officer position until Jolson's cleared. Once he's cleared, we'll move it to him, because I'd rather Garrix was the engineer for the time being. And I'll have to talk to... too many people. Anyway. Any questions about the orders? Captain. He kind of just shrugs and sits back in his seat.
So I'm resuming my intelligence officer's posting and currently the Tenjin to the Society Outpost.
Yes. And whether you keep you won't be a fleet captain after this, but I was considering promoting you to captain, but that's a discussion we'll have once I have a staff again. A full staff, anyway. So I'll have you at commander for the time for the interim until I've sorted that out. Understood? Clear as mud? I'm glad it wasn't the second one. You're dismissed, Zora, and thanks for keeping my ship together.
Still not the same Tenjin that I know.
Not wrong about that. So does Zora stay to ask further questions, or does she leave?
She leaves.
Her bomb set, her assassination plan in motion. Okay. Admiral to Allen, please report to my office. And Lieutenant Commander Garrix to my office.
Yes, Admiral.
I'm trying to attempt to time some sort of interrogation.
A time sent. Of course you are. Very well, Ellen. Continue what you're working on, assuming. And once you're done with that, get up to me as soon as you can.
Sure.
To Lieutenant Commander Garrix.
Admiral, it's a pleasure to see you. I wasn't confident I would ever see you again.
I have a habit of disappearing. You get used to it. Nice to see you in command, Red. Didn't expect to see you there so quickly.
Neither did I. It was a bit jarring, but the circumstances called for it.
And actually, the other reason I'm calling you here, other than to compliment you on your new choice of wardrobe and career, I want to know if you actually want to hang on to stay within the command department.
I'll be realistic with you. When Captain Zora, is it still Captain?
She's commander now. I've resumed fleet command.
I see. When Commander Zora asked me to be her adjunct, I did it for two reasons. First, because I thought she needed the support, and second, because I thought being in a logistical position would help me if I ever want to be a research lead at, say, Jupiter Station or somewhere similar. I don't know that I'm the one to make the kind of decisions you are accustomed to making.
Well, the reason I ask, and from what you've told me, it does. I actually have been considering you, promoting you, and assigning you to be the executive officer of the Itoria.
I see.
With the hope of taking command. I was going to offer the Victoria, perhaps, but at present the Victoria is on assignment, is all I'll say for now.
May I speak freely?
Oh, go ahead.
I am somewhat uncomfortable with how much I don't know about what your true designs are. However, when I did speak with Captain Zora, who I believe shares many of your values, I did understand that the secrecy required of her position was for the safety of others. This is something that's difficult for me to reconcile. I consider my position to be one of discovery and of showing discovery freely for the betterment of all. I feel many people in this, I feel that I was compromised to a point where I had to choose between that perspective and the perspective that there are things that it's better for some people not to know. it's difficult. It's a difficult position for me. You understand?
Do you have any intention to serve in the Starfleet Corps of Engineers?
Well, if I was offered a research lead position somewhere where I could be with my family, I would gladly accept it. Should it be adequately challenging?
Now, not to be condescending, and I know that my species can sometimes come off that way. However, the future ahead of you that you want only has one real path, and that path was two paths, I should say. One path leads into research position, command of a research department within the Corps of Engineers, and you can work on environmental controls, gravity manipulation, botany, perhaps. Maybe take up painting. But if you want to work on the most advanced material of Starfleet, whether it's in the Corps of Engineers or within this research fleet, you're going to have to hold a lot of secrets. There's a reason I haven't cleared you for a lot of information, because I know from your psych profile that you're not one who takes to secrecy well. But the reason I took you here on the Tenjin was to evaluate if that interfered with your duties. It hasn't so far, but at the end of the day, I want to make sure that you're a good fit for this fleet. Because this fleet generally is going to be dealing with things that we can't allow our enemies to know about, and we can only allow Federation personnel to know, and only a select few. You're a decorated officer, you have a fine reputation, nothing but glowing reviews, but some things you're going to have to take to your grave. And you need to be able to reconcile that before I can advance you further. I mean, if you want to stay as Lieutenant Commander and assist here, or if you want to actually get to... I mean, I can put in a letter for you to get a research position back in the Starfleet Corps of Engineers, but I don't know how satisfying a work that would be for you. But only you know that. I can't dictate what you want out of your career. I can only try to illuminate the path ahead of you.
I can appreciate that, Admiral. I truly, honestly do. Yes, the potential to work on things no one else has before is extremely enticing to me. Just working with the Andor warp cool block on the Victoria, something I hadn't thought possibly on the theoretical stage, that opened my world in a way that I don't even know that I'm sure you think you understand, but I'm not sure that you do.
I will reveal this much to you, Garrix. The technology that you're working on is alchemy. I've just managed to modify it for Federation usage within a very strict set of guidelines between our peoples. Similar to how the Vulcans enlightened the humans, we give you just enough information that you can figure it out on your own. Well, I suppose more than the Vulcans. But even so, I'm no scientist. Well, I am. I was. But I'm no engineer, put it that way. But I know that we're going to be working on things that the Federation's going to need the next 10 years. And we'll be implementing within those 10 years. We're talking about from bow to stern.
Shaping those next 10 years you speak of, that would be something that I would be incredibly proud to take part in. So what I'm going to do, I will accept whatever appointment you offer me, but I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Captain Zora. The day I will hold to whatever secrecy you ask of me, but the day you ask me to lie, I will be giving you my resignation.
Garrix, I want you to think very carefully about you're part of a very highly classified fleet holding very deep secrets. Can you lie by omission?
I can withhold information. I can tell people I'm not authorized to give them that information. I will not deliberately deceive someone.
All right. Well, we just won't put you in intelligence work then. That makes sense. All right. Very well. I'll have you. I'll give a psyche val on you. I'm going to have one ordered. You can refuse by way of resignation, because I can't force you otherwise in that case. But I'm ordering you to have that evaluation to ensure your mental faculties can withstand certain levels of torture. At which point, if you're cleared, I can evaluate with my staff whether or not we are going to move you into work with the Atoria, or indeed keep you here if that's what you would prefer. Although I would say for your advancement in career, I would turn away the Atoria executive posting too quickly.
Understood.
You are relieved of the duties of being my adjunct. You are to be chief engineer of the. You are to take. Correct myself. For the time being, I'm going to have you in command of Tenjin until such time that Jolson has been cleared medically for duty, at which point he will relieve you, and you'll be able to resume your duties as engineer until such time that your psychic eval is cleared, and we've had our meeting on whether or not what your future in this fleet is.
Thank you, Admiral. Is there anything further?
Not at this time. I think we have a lot of time, and I think you and I are going to have a few meetings in the days to come.
Excellent. I look forward to it. And there's a huge grin on his face.
Trailblazer just his eyes kind of shimmer for a moment, and he just kind of grins. All right, you're dismissed.
Thank you, Admiral.
And we shall cut to the break. People are being ruthlessly tortured. I mean, being thoroughly interrogated. I'm in the wrong room. Where am I?
It
I need
looks
to be in
like
the
a brick.
brig. I went to the wrong place somehow. How did I do that? Anyway. So, as I recall, Alan's going to have a few kicks at the can before Zora comes down to pull him off the poor victims. Sorry, thinking out loud. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just, forecasting the inevitable. Your prisoners.
Can I get a few? Oh, can I look at the previous scans I do to see if I recognize their species?
The scans seem to indicate that they are. You mostly got the suit. You didn't get the internals. But you could tell life signs from heat source, movement, that sort of thing.
Okay. As I walk in, then you are all to remove your suits.
They look amongst each other and then look back to you.
Can you understand me?
One of them holds up one hand as an open palm in front of him. He then takes his other hand and takes his index finger and starts making drawing motions on it. And then he waves his hands about.
So, okay. Is there a replicator in the brig?
Yeah, there's probably one tucked away somewhere.
Okay, I replicate a piece of chalk and I throw it to him.
It hits the force field. Now, I assume you want the
Yeah.
guy to turn it off, turn it on.
Then I kind of make a drawing motion towards the ground.
He looks at you, looks at the ground, nods. He steps back, and the other four kind of move away from him a bit. They all seem to actually rather. They seem the armor they're wearing seems to be kind of bulky, so they're kind of, even with just the four of them now, it's the others have been cleared out by medical by this point. There's just the 4 living people in there now.
Oh, and I'll pull out the tricorder so I can get the. Well, I guess I could just probably patch the computer into my brain and let it do the translation. Not my brain, the computer, that is.
He draws a symbol on the ground of a circle. And then he looks up at you.
I kind of nod and motion at him to draw.
Okay, looks down at it, looks back up at you, looks down at it. Looks at the others. The others' heads seem to jostle a little bit. Almost like a talking motion, but you're not hearing. He then nods, turns, and starts drawing something
Inside the circle?
Yeah. He has to roll something. Okay, NPC, don't roll fails, because otherwise the guy across from you is not going to understand a word you're saying.
Is this a magic circle? Teleportation?
It's a summoning circle, you nerd. Jeez. No.
Alan has never reacted negatively towards failures to communicate.
Forgot about summoning. That's good.
Jeez, freaking casuals.
Mundane, you muggle.
We're gonna say that. I think I got. Okay, so he did. I think he made.
We'll be all right so long as they don't request music.
He draws various figures and dashes and marks, and okay, you're patching in. You're gonna try to patch the computer's translation thing into your head so you can try to translate it faster.
Well, so I can just see it without having to use a tricorder.
Give me a I say control plus science to set that up with the computer, so you don't have to. So you have that instant moment.
Difficulty.
2.
That was so Back to the Future. Ooh, we gotta touch it. Ew.
You have to use your hands. That's a baby's toy.
Take a threat.
Yeah, I was just kidding. God. Oh wait, that's a good thing.
I don't know how I'm making a situation with chalk more threatening, but I am. Ooh.
Oh, gain more momentum.
You might be wanting to stick that chalk down their throat.
This is the most aggressive translating any of y'all have ever seen.
Right?
Now you can attempt to. Now that you have the ship assisting you, you can attempt a roll that involves science.
It's reason, isn't it?
I'll give you a reason, actually. Yeah. I was humming and hawing over insight and reason, but you have a computer. He's giving you a thing that reason makes sense for.
Okay. What was the difficulty?
Difficulty's 2 because he didn't screw up.
What's the ship's assist?
Computers plus communications.
I'm gonna reroll the 0 I got with technical expertise. That has not worked once today.
The circle, the computer translates it out that he's given you. You know those discs they put on the satellites they shoot out way out there that kind of has a general parameters and maths and scales of things and shapes. He's kind of drawn that. Well, an equivalent of it anyway.
Say that again?
He's basically drawn you know those gold discs they put on the satellites, and they shoot them out to space.
Oh, he's giving me some basic mathematics here.
Yeah.
Like,
With
you
some-
know, yeah.
Here's the hydrogen atom.
Creating the Rosetta Stone.
So the computer's at least identified that he's, and it's not the Earth, it's some alien equivalent, but you are the language is different, but you can kind of guess at that he's intelligent and he understands advanced material.
I grab a pad and I give a basic message of, can you understand me in binary?
Looks at it, looks at the others, their heads kind of jostle a little bit. He starts wiping the chalk clean with his hand. And actually, when you notice he does that, the ground kind of is gone of chalk. There's no smear, just gone. And then he starts drawing. He draws a circle again and starts drawing something else. And then he looks up, looks back down.
Octal. Hexadecimal. All the stuff.
And what he just wrote, he didn't write binary back at you. He wrote something else, but it's not entirely clear what he's getting at.
Wait, so I understand what he wrote. I just don't understand the context, or
Yeah, it's like 5 and 5 and 10 and 2. It's like, what? It doesn't make sense. You understand that it's numbers he's writing, and he's referencing, and then he writes something else that from the earlier drawing was like a letter, but it doesn't make sense. Like, it's just, you lack the context to make sense of what, or he just screwed up and didn't write it very clearly. It's not entirely clear to you.
Can I analyze it for to see if it matches a wave pattern?
Insight reason. God dang it. Insight science difficulty of 2.
Momentum.
Somebody wants to say hi.
That's what they sound like right now. I'm gonna go ahead and
Excellent.
spin 2 threat because I don't trust myself to make this roll.
I don't trust you either. That's just in general.
You choke out an admiral once, and they label you.
I mean,
Yeah,
you did
it-
throat punch it.
It does seem to be some sort of wave. It indicates an energy pattern of some kind.
Information spend.
An information spent on what, though? I was gonna see if I could.
Did you say it was a wave pattern or not a wave pattern?
It is, and the wave pattern indicates a energy signature of some kind.
I want to
Scan for
take.
it?
I want to take I want to get another piece of chalk, and I want to place it on the ground in front of them, and I want to point at it, and then I want to make some modulations of the wave they sent me and send it back to them, like just 3 or 4 alterations, and then point back at it.
What are you trying to do in general? I'm a little lost myself.
I'm just trying to get them to say what a piece of chalk is so that the translator can get to work.
He wipes it clean, draws a circle again, kind of stares at it, looks at the chalk, looks at you, looks back at the circle again, Zora walks in while he's thinking. And she's huge.
I take the piece of chalk and I write chalk and put an arrow and then lay the chalk at the end of the arrow.
He looks at that, nods, and then starts drawing something.
Now he's going to give me the chemical makeup of chalk.
Hey. He starts drawing out, and it looks like he's doing it again. Pattern, and then someone taps him on the and points at the chalk. He looks at it, nods, wipes it clean again, draws a circle, draws something else. And in this new thing, it's actually, instead of a complex, like very tiny scratches that he's been doing to get like fine numbers and stuff, he does big sweeping motions and very straight angled lines. And it seems to be, and the translator in your head tells you that, the computer translator tells you he's drawing an ideogram, like Japanese or something, or Chinese. Or hieroglyphs, I suppose, another way to put it.
And do I think do I think it's on the right track and the translator needs more material?
With one momentum, I can answer that.
Sure.
This is awesome.
Yeah, the problem is now we like them. Now they're kind of cool. It's going to be hard to interrogate them.
You know, Wash can come and help you, because, I mean, we are a good team. Except for 2 grenades.
That's the only time we've been a team.
Oh, wait. Well, I mean... Okay.
I mean, we work together occasionally, but that was the only Alan
But you're
Wash
right.
only moment.
That is true.
I mean, you might as well start a new bromance because the Gearx Allen bromance got complicated.
I mean,
Yeah.
the person who had that died, so.
Well, and I think that's what Wash has been watching with Alan now, is more, instead of like getting an answer from him that might be too generalized, considering I'm not able to speak binary and not only, put my question and what I want required in an answer is specific enough for Alan to get through it. So now he's just more looking for consistency.
Can I? Can I take the Did I get a waveform for the word chalk?
It's an energy signature for something. That's what you got earlier. It's not entirely clear what he was getting at. But with the ideogram, it was that's an ideogram for something.
Okay.
Probably the object that he's seeing.
I take the pad, I copy his image and put it next to a piece of chalk, and then I start putting other common things, like a door, like a star. I just keep going down the list of common celestial objects and common, atoms, and maybe throw in some mathematics in there to try to just get him to add to the symbols for his language for these items. And then I kind of point at the floor with the chalk and just stand there waiting to copy down whatever he writes into the correct position next to the item.
You're looking at an extended task that'll take time to get their language down. It's because they're doing it very slowly, giving you each ideogram. But you can do it. This is a way to get the language. It's just going to take them a while because for some reason they're not talking. But it's doable. This method will work. It just takes time for it to work.
I'm down for it.
Mr. Allen, how
As
goes
they
the interrogation?
We've established what chalk is.
Trouble with the universal translator?
It's not working enough for there to be a problem. They're using something unique that we haven't encountered yet.
Perhaps there'd be a faster way using the datapad.
I have no intention of allowing them access to technology.
You could isolate the datapad in its own subsystem to where they can't access any ship functions.
I could, but I imagine if I gave half of this ship a pad and locked them in a room, they would be out starting a fight in 6 hours. You certainly would try to escape if I gave you a pad and locked you in a room. Using the pad, probably. All kinds of neat bits inside of a pad. And they have
And
a
what
greater
about their
understanding of...
suits?
Well, we have to work on more words than chalk to get to the bottom of that.
Empathic check, or what are they currently feeling?
Give me insight. Insight medicine difficulty 2.
Take a threat.
Too bad we don't have a telepath.
I heard that.
Oh, are you actually telepathic now?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I think he was referring to Counselor Dunnan, who.
Yeah,
who was-
Counselor
Oh.
Dunnan. No,
Yeah,
I
I've totally
I
wanted this to happen.
just have the, I specifically
like-
just have the empathic trait.
You're saying, Jamie?
It's like Wash is standing outside the door with Jolson, like, go in, go in.
I'm kind of waiting
They
to be
need you
called.
right- I know, but just go. Just you were checking in to see if everything's okay. Everybody needed anything, to ask if you could get anything for anyone, and then you have reason to be in there. Rude.
Oh. Psh.
Hey guys, everything looking good? Need any coffee?
The difficulty would be. Yeah, it'd be about. No, would it be that hard? It'd be about, yeah. About that hard.
I mean, if I could throw your token in on there right now, I would.
They are feeling general feeling of amusement and intrigue or intrigued.
That's better than death, murder, kill.
Do I sense anything like they could be telepathic or empathic in nature?
For momentum, I'll answer that.
I will attempt to connect to them on a mental level, or on that level.
Give me presence plus command, difficulty 2.
This would be out there, but infiltration for a focus.
Increased complication.
I wish I could get my determination away.
I'm gonna spend my determinations. Answers are worth any price.
You gave it to me.
I walked it back because you said it wasn't needed.
Yeah, I let him walk it back when it was. Oh wait, gonna
I spent
planning
it
to use
though.
it anyway. Oh, did you? Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah. I spent
thought
it
you had
on. No, I spent
you had
it
it
on the mission value.
Oh, right. That you talked him in.
Okay.
You talked him into using your determination.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Then
Okay, so all the
I'm going
confusion,
to
can they have...
hold on. Okay, hold on. So I'm going to use one of my saved milestones from
Aw.
further information is not available here
Okay,
to
it
get a
applies.
determination.
For some reason, that
And then I'm
applies.
going to spend that determination on answers are worth any price.
I want to give my determination away so badly.
Become a
I just
captain
want to
of the
be in
ship.
the damn room.
So that's 3.
You kind of feel out toward them and make the connection. And you can tell that they have no sonic. They don't seem to have a sonic ability to talk to each other or anything. Like they're not like betazoids that way. But they are. You can tell that there is some natural mental defenses around the deeper parts of their mind, almost akin to a scion who's actually sitting back and defending from mental intrusion. But it seems to be something they naturally do. You can sense that if you tried to say something to them, they would know someone tried. But at the moment, you kind of were able to make a very sneaky, like, and I make the connection. Can they talk to me? And not really. You could talk to them. You can force the connection and they could hear you, but they probably wouldn't be able to think back at you. And actually, some of the sonic defenses feel odd. It feels weird. Like, not alien, but just lifeless. Which, again, doesn't make sense, because only living things are sonic, so...
So, Mr. Allen, I believe I could help you with this process by giving them thoughts, implanting images into their mind on what things are to help create a baseline.
It's your mind. Actually, I don't say that because of a value I took. I suggest you do not do that. You could compromise yourself mentally. We can't rule out that they're hostile.
Well, judging by their current feelings right now, they seemed amused by this.
Wait, you're empathically connected to these guys, Captain? Sorry, I wanted to give you a status update. We're nearing the station. I wanted to make sure that we were clear to approach and dock.
You'll need to give that report to the Admiral, Commander, and I'm no longer Captain, it's Commander now.
Just as I was getting used to that. Is the universal translator not working?
It's
These
starting
beings
to.
are on a different level. Once you're done with that, you can. Do you have a focus in cultural studies or communication?
One of my
Commander.
previous hosts was a ambassador, and I have taken studies in xenocommunications. I might be able to help with this.
Once you hand that report to the Admiral, you can return here and assist Mr. Allen if he approves, since he is the one conducting this. Do you mind the assistance from Commander Jolson here, Mr. Allen?
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
Can
right?
I point at him and then point back at the chalk and make a drawing symbol?
Insight. Science.
I would like in on that as well.
Yes, difficulty 2. And Alan, they start backing off because when they start staring at them, they start crowding up to the edge of, and then they were kind of like standing in their own way. So when you get their attention again, they kind of nod and back away and give the lead guy room to draw. Take a threat.
Focus and communications.
For the I'll give it to you with increased complication.
Okay,
will
if
take
anybody
it.
thinks of any reason why Wash would walk in this room so I could spend my determination on the voice of the crew.
Just shoot them all. This is for the crew.
Well, I wouldn't shoot them. No, more some just.
And is this using the empath talent or just a flat insight check?
This is the empath talent.
So Zorik has now seen me use empathy in the same room.
Zora, are you rolling for this as well, or?
Did my science throw her off?
Do you want to spend 2 momentum to kill that, or?
Say yes.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
I'll just take a threat. Can't think of a good reason to use it. Zora's not entirely clear to you why they were staring at him so intently. Julson, you kind of get the sense they've seen you before.
So this is recognition. Is this malevolent recognition, curious recognition, or friendly recognition?
Curious. Amazed.
Like, wow, we saw you before. How the hell did you get off that burning starship?
They draw on the ground, Alan. They draw a symbol. And I'm going to make sure it's the right symbol here before I say anything further.
Well, if it matches the symbol for chalk, I understand what they say.
He's a piece of chalk. They draw what appears to be, and the computer translates it for you quite easily. It looks to be 2 wavy lines next to each other in very sharp relief. It's a new ideogram. It doesn't match. It's not something from their language family because it doesn't match the other emblems they've been drawing earlier. But part of your brain lets you know that that's a symbol for Aquarius in the Earth zodiac system.
What special things does Aquarius mean to people who do zodiac stuff?
Relationship.
Oh! Since when does Aquarius mean that?
Oh, I don't know. That's Jamie talking. No, I'm not in.
I have no clue.
Well, Aquarius is a water sign. I'm sorry, it's an air sign and it's a fixed sign. It's fused with like rebellion and upheaval.
And then lastly, an actual location in the space, if you as a coordinate, in that sense, or
They seem to.
Well, to the point that's the constellation when you
Constellation, I
Earth,
mean.
yes.
But if you move 90 degrees in the sky, the constellations don't line up. The constellations are unique to Earth. Otherwise, they refer to no specific sector of space.
Jolson, you look too. You vaguely resemble a predator species of theirs.
I mean, we're symbiotic, but not predatory.
Vaguely. It's the spots.
Well, I'm not sensing any fear or aggression from them, as far as I can tell.
You never know. Then I...
Okay.
I
well,
ask him...
No, go ahead, Alan.
I draw the wave pattern out for what time is it?
They erase the emblem and they draw out. They write exactly what you wrote.
That's not helpful at all. I write the start date on the floor.
They're not going to know those number signals. Have we gotten to the periodic table? Oh, simple mathematics, geometry. That's usually a good place to start.
I'm working
with-
on it.
Let me assist you with that.
I can't allow you to do that.
Too late. I'm helping.
Alan erases things that he's drawn, and he stands there and waits for a second. I honestly cannot allow you to assist me.
Can you explain why?
No information. No,
If
I
you
can't
finish
remember.
that sentence, I'm gonna punch you.
I finished the sentence, but I can't remember how to say it.
Commander Wilson,
no.
you have a report to give to an admiral.
Okay. Further information is not available at this time. Fine, I'll be
Yes.
back in 5 minutes. And I walk off to get the report. I do not actually punch you.
I turn to Zora. I'm not willing to let you know at this point either. Yeah, I'll point at the
Dude in the
security
corner.
guard. He's not that smart.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a post check on that. Yeah, I'm not leaving here, Mr. Allen. That's not good enough.
Presence command?
Um,
No.
Alan looks at you and makes a couple of calculations, and he walks out of the room.
Oh, I was waiting for a throat punch. Disappointed.
I was
No.
too.
I don't have the stats, so he's gonna look at her and see what he saw in the Admiral, the dogged determination, and he's not gonna press his luck.
The four people kind of erase what they drew on the ground and go back to sitting on the ground, sitting back and waiting. Well, that wasn't uncomfortable, says the officer. Ma'am?
She's just gonna stand there and stare at them.
All hands, this is Admiral Corbin Trailblazer. I am retaking my command of fleet and have been relieved Fleet Captain Zora. Fleet Captain Zora is to be put to commander status and is the intelligence officer of this ship. The new commanding officer of the Tenjin will be Girix, and until such time that Jolson has had a evaluation through medical staff, at which point he will take command at that point. Continue your current operations as your officers require. Otherwise, see Commander Zora for further contact with Admiralty staff.
I do need to go see him because he told me to see him.
That's true. As Zora death stares at the 4 people.
Can I do it? Captain Garrix, we're about to arrive.
Please, acting captain, commander, or sir.
Yes, acting Captain Garrix. Docking procedure, normal docking procedures.
He's not here. Sir, we're being hailed.
On screen, please.
You see a logo pop up on the screen with various characters drawn on it. You notice the characters beneath the emblem start changing into different, what look to be letterings. It's almost like they're trying, and the computer, the heart pipes up and says that they're checking to see what language we know. The translator should pick it up here shortly.
All right, let me send them any relevant language data we have in our database.
On the screen appears a woman with appears to be wearing a silver circlet across her head, short hair, looks human, lighter skin. She seems to be in some sort of light blue jacket, and she's sitting. She's from the view, it looks like she's sitting at like a desk in front of some sort of console. She kind of looks up at the display. Hello, Tenjin. USS Tenjin, this is the Othan B41. Do you understand me?
You're loud and clear.
Ah, very good. Purpose of visit?
Diplomatic contact. We wish to learn more about your society and possibly establish relations if our interests.
Do you require any any maintenance or fuel?
Not at this time.
Very good. Do you need an update to your navigation charts?
Not at this time.
Very good. Sending along docking data. We'll put you in dock bay. You're actually a rather large ship. We're going to put you in the external bays. We'll have to do a linkage there at docking 2, if that's all right with you. Give you some distance from the other ships.
That's quite all right. Would it be better if we use some of our small craft to ferry personnel aboard?
You'll have to go through customs at the checkpoint, so no unauthorized movement between our station and your ship. If you do want to arrange that, once you get on the station, you can speak with main control, flight control, and they can arrange for flight statuses and clearances. Since we don't have your ship in our database, so we're not sure if you're up to our flight codes.
Understood. We are eager to learn of your customs and practices. Is there anything relevant you see fit to share with us at this moment?
Actually, yes. Be advised, there is about 20 light years coreward. There is a Crimson Alert status for that region, as there is a hostile armada is there, calling themselves the Al Nomad Supreme Armada.
We've had contact. Should we establish relations, perhaps we can share some information on that regard.
That's beyond my pay grade, sir, but I'll be sure to let them know that you're interested in possible work.
Excellent. Well, we look forward very much to meeting you and learning more about your...
Very good. Station out.
They seem nice.
Elam kind of turns in her chair. Sir, aren't we at war with the El Nomad? Shouldn't we alert the Admiral?
That's probably relevant information. I will go ahead and comprise a report for him that the element are massing, not 20 light years from now. Although I would hesitate to call that a war.
It's a police action.
They did help us against Section 31 after all.
And some of the officers start looking among themselves, and then they kind of look at Elam, and Elam's like, kind of has the, sir, perhaps you might want to speak with the doctor, perhaps? Your memory seems a little fuzzy, sir.
Oh, shit. Wash turns and looks at the conversation.
I lean in. Gosh, I'm not hallucinating. They did.
No. I want to know if I'm missing something too. Not you.
Hard turns their chair, looks between the two of you. Everything all right?
Nope. Garrick's to Commander Zora and Admiral Trailblazer. Can we have a quick meeting in the conference room, please?
And that will be the end of the episode.